Hello everyone, welcome, happy Wednesday. Today's stream is called World Record Wednesday State of Mind. I'm hopeful that I actually can do well in some pinball games today. I've actually been doing more of the tech side of working with my App Games Legends pinball machine than maybe playing lately. So I might be a little bit rusty, but I have been setting up Pinball FX, which is right now currently through Epic. It's very difficult compared to just setting it up through Steam with Pinball FX3, which was, I mean, there's the guide and you just follow the instructions and it's pretty straightforward with cabinet mode. But with Epic, there's a few more hiccups because it is in the early access currently of the game, and some things just aren't mapping correctly. And just like getting the controller to work, doing your key bindings and all of that has been very tricky. So hopefully the full version of the game releases in February and I will be able to get it on Steam. But I have got it set up through Epic using the Epic Games Launcher in Steam so I can have my controller settings. So we will see. I'm going to play some FX3 first, and then I think I will try, we'll see. I'll try to make it work. One thing I've noticed though is cabinet mode wants to crash the game. So I don't know if I'll have cabinet mode turned on just because it's not really, yeah, it's not really operating as it was supposed to. So, I'm gonna start at the top today. Usually I skip over a lot of the Zen Studio games. But there's actually a lot of good ones in here. So I wanna jump into some of these. Especially like Sorcerer's Lair. I don't know why I never played this one, but it's actually really cool.
Sorcerer's Lair.
I don't know anything about wizard powers though. I've never done any of that. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a very nice Wednesday.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
And I guess I should just do, before I get too far into it, I did do an audio check, but let me just double check that everything's good. Testing the audio. Okay. Cool. I think the balance of the game audio and my mic is hopefully good for everybody. So I actually, in addition to setting up FX3 and then now Pinball FX on my PC, I've actually been playing a lot of the tables.
Where could Whisper be?
Directly through the ALP, which is really cool because I don't have a Vibs board yet. I know that there was a big sale this week with At Games, but unfortunately within, I think, almost like an hour or two of the sale starting, it looks like the stock is out and it's just a pre-order, which that order won't be fulfilled until, I want to say March, but yeah. So I'm waiting for now. I've been checking Amazon and Newegg a lot. And then I tried getting the control panel, and I had that in my cart. And I think I spent maybe a minute or two just hopping into my account. Like I had to turn on my Newegg account on my PC. And within that matter of time, the price was supposed to be $119. I jumped back up to $200. So it's really frustrating because I was looking forward to getting it.
Take my hand. Don't be afraid.
And that, I think, is on back order now until May. Throughout games, at least. So I'm also going to just wait on that.
Whisper isn't here yet.
That's fine. I've only had this machine for, I want to say, 3 weeks now. So, I have plenty of time. I don't need to like rush right away and get into doing all the mods.
Come on.
Yeah, so I was able to get a couple new packs. So I have all the Zachariah packs currently free.
Listen,
What's this?
is now your prison.
Your arcade net. Ooh. Oh, okay, I gotta.
Ow, my leg.
This is tricky because the flippers are so short.
Ew, disgusting.
Yeah, so on the Zachariah packs, there's one called Pinball Champ, and it's incredible. So I've actually been playing a lot of that. It's great. It's so fun. And then I did go ahead and I got the Dr. Seuss packs as well. So I tested the other day doing direct streaming. I tested the other day doing direct streaming through the ALP. But unfortunately, it just does a stream only of the main gameplay, and you can't see like the Vibs board or the backboard art or the DMD. So I felt like it would be neat if I could take that code and put it as like a browser source in OBS, but because you can't, right now I can't show you any of the native tables unless I set up a camera overhead, which I may do that at some point.
Paranormal. It's time to prove yourself.
No.
It's not your time. Intuitive choice.
I'm not very familiar with Paranormal yet. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. A lot of the stock tables, the Gottlieb tables, they're not that exciting to play, especially if you're used to playing FX3. But I was really impressed with all of the arcade net. A lot of the Zachariah tables are actually super fun. Oof.
I thought you were
So, Pinball Champ 2018, I tried all of the versions, which they're all fun in different ways, but that one is it's addictingly fun. So we're trying to make it to the top of the leaderboards. And I think that you can get the Zachariah packs through Steam. So if and when my arcade net expires, I don't know that I'll buy the tables directly through at games. I might just get it on Steam. And hopefully by then I'll have the Vibs board. Oh! Although I wonder if the performance, the performance or the latency is a little different. Because right now, at least with playing directly on the machine, it is the best in terms of latency. There's none. Unfortunately, I don't have to have a USB. I think my machine is one of the newer models, which came with internal storage. So, and it was actually quite a bit. I was able to download pretty much everything that I wanted to play from the arcade net, and then I also got the Dr. Seuss pack, which it wasn't too small. So there's quite a bit of internal storage. Oop.
The ball is out there. Game over.
Oh, already? Alright, we're just warming up. I want to try playing some that I haven't been playing as frequently on stream.
Castle Storm.
Oh, and I got some new tables through FX. Humble Bundle was having a sale, so all the tables I didn't have before now I have.
On your signal, sire.
Which I think weren't that many. It was just the hello. What's this little donkey doing?
For the kingdom.
Ooh, look, there's a little Zelda symbol hidden on this board, an upside down Triforce
Maybe next time.
in the top left corner if you can spot it. The inner triangle is flashing blue. You don't see it. So I got the alien tables. Let's see. Oop. The portal table, Walking Dead. I think that was it. I had everything else from the Steam Winter Sale.
Sire?
No!
Ready, sire. For the key.
So I'll probably skip and play to some of those as well.
The work of a skilled hand, sire. Hot, hot, hot.
I do think I need to get a better foot pad though for standing. This one's just a standing desk mat, but it's not really. I don't know. It could be better, more supportive. Especially when I stream. I feel like I've been streaming. I'll play like 3 or 4 hours.
No luck,
I don't
sire.
know, maybe I should wear steepers. No.
No!
On your signal, sire.
For the key.
Oh, so also on FX, which I'm hoping to hop into later, I did get the DreamWorks tables.
Chain it up.
Which, honestly, they're pretty neat in terms of graphics. The music's amazing. But the gameplay is extremely fast.
No luck, sire.
Sire?
Okay, I gotta pay better attention.
Did you forget about me?
Sire? Sire? Sire?
The dark forces have been knowing.
Ooh.
Address this matter.
Not finished yet.
Get them, sir. Keep going.
No.
Protector, eh?
Fine marksmanship, sire.
Sir Gareth, an arms
Ooh.
drill is required. To the left.
Oh, interesting. Wait, what? I guess if you have multi-ball, you don't just get the, like, a picture-in-picture.
Did you forget about me?
To the right. How was the drill?
Keep it in chains! Sire?
Don't do that! The world is shaking! No!
Practicing my nudge passes. Okay, is that everything? This table's okay. It's fine. It's not my fave. I'd much rather play Medieval Madness. But we're testing things out. I'm kind of getting like antsy to get new tables, and I have to remember I have a bunch of tables that I don't play that frequently, so I should probably try them. I remember not being too enthralled with Tesla either. Oh no. It's a cool concept. I definitely like the steampunk look of all of this. Maybe I just need to set something up. See what this table is capable of. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I think the thing about the Zen tables compared to some of the more classic tables, nice, nudge that back in, is, I guess, it's like not as intuitive. Whereas with classic tables, like you know what you have to do to get the modes set up and started. And this one, it seems like there's more story, especially with the film tables. There's always like scenes from movies, but I feel like it lacks clear direction. Like, this is cool, but like, what am I doing? Like, what? What is this? How was I doing that? It was like a magnetic field. There was no flippers. Hello? So yeah, I've only played Tesla once or twice though, so I guess I can't really criticize a table that I'm not super familiar with. But I am definitely more of a fan of like old school tables, the Williams tables. They're definitely they're just more fun. I think there's just a little bit more strategy involved. With this, I feel like I might just be kind of like figuring out where is everything, where am I shooting? I don't know my angles or my setups yet. So that's why I'm like obsessed right now with Pinball Champ. The Zachariah table. It is very simple. Yet it's extremely difficult. Interesting. a wind tunnel up there. Yeah, so far, I don't even think I've set up a mode on this table. So, which is unfortunate because, I mean, there is a red flashing light telling me where to shoot, but I don't know. It just doesn't play to me as intuitively or fun as some of the other tables. But the artwork is incredible. I will give it that. Artwork and music on a lot of these tables is super cool. And definitely, I mean, in comparison to the Zachariah table, I guess one of the huge pros on this is there is a lot more depth of field. Like, you can definitely tell the layers between, like, for instance, that top left corner. You know that's raised. But on some of the other tables, especially the native tables that came with the iGames Legends, even Pinball Champ, I had to watch a video to realize that there's this trick shot up in the top left corner, and it's actually on a trophy. But you wouldn't know that because everything is so like smashed down. I think that's another reason why I'd probably want to get it on Steam, because I'm curious if, like Pinball FX, you have the ability to change the angles, like the camera perspective.
Excalibur reveals the way.
I need to get my water bottle out. Sitting here, sipping Coca-Cola. What is this? I see a trebuchet, I think. Is that what that is? Let's see if we can use it. We gotta get back up there, though. There's one thing I do in this game, it's launch the trebuchet. I'm not quite sure how. Oh, there's one on the bottom left corner, too, actually. Although, it looks a little different. That one looks like they shoot different things. Like, one might shoot cannons, the other might shoot arrows. Okay, I like this table better than Tesla. I think it's the theme is clear.
Fortification strengthened.
Ooh, what's this? Dragon.
Excalibur reveals the way.
Oh,
Keep
oh.
it up, brave.
Oh, I just hit the dragon. Hell yeah.
Excalibur reveals the way.
Okay, this one's cool. I should play this one more. See, this is exactly why I wanted to try out some of these tables that I've been like on.
Hurry up.
Because I'm just like getting this itch to like buy more tables. Because I want to try more stuff. There's so many tables already included in FX3. I was looking, I'm not sure how old it is, but I was reading online about Stern. And I'm not of like the Stern camp, like I know that
Are you a knight?
on Reddit it sounds like
Yes, why?
there's a lot of fans of Stern tables. But being kind of new to this whole hobby, I just want to, you know, test everything out that I can. So if that's on Steam, I might also grab those tables, even if they're made. I mean, if that game's from 2016, like I don't care. But what am I doing here? Okay, I kind of get the sense, but I think I know
Fortification
that.
strengthened.
So you march forward by tapping left and right on your flippers. But I don't know if I need to do something to attack.
For the honor of the round table.
For the honor! Oh! I really like this table, actually. It's super cool.
Now hear the tale of Sir Kay.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh,
All
no.
safe.
Oh, yay! Can I go up the center? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting.
Watch out!
There's a lot of hidden paths. No!
Watch out!
No! Oh, cool. No! See, this is when I can't tell if it's going to go drain down one of the ramps.
Loves of home are gone forever.
So I'm just gonna nudge it like crazy.
Miraculous.
That was fun. I like Excalibur. I will definitely play this table again. I need to just have a favorites list. Yeah, I've definitely been sleeping on that table. Wait, is that the first time I've ever played? Yeah. At least on Steam. I'm not sure if it's included on Epic.
Mars.
I know I've played Mars before. Mars is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna grab my water. Give me just 1 second. I kind of want to like drink more water, even though I have a Coca-Cola here. Do you guys do that? Sometimes I'll have like 4 beverages at the same time. No, maybe not 4. I think that's overestimating. I think 3 is probably my max. In the mornings it's like coffee, orange juice, and water. In the afternoon it's like coffee, Coca-Cola, and water. It needs to be more water. It's probably like coffee, Coke, Coke. Or whatever other soda is in my fridge. But I want to at least try to drink some water so I'm not like just sitting here pounding Coca-Colas. It's so much sugar. We're really trying to like cut back on sugar. It is definitely my vice. It's so good. But it's also secretly hidden in everything.
Wow! An ancient pyramid has just appeared on Mars.
It's funny, we're being like more, I guess conscientious of like, okay, how much sugar is in this thing? And then buying like all of these bottles of Coca-Cola. Like does it even matter at that point? Like 200% sugar intake for the day.
Nice shot.
See, here's the thing. Woo. If there's something that I know has sugar in it, like I'm craving something sweet, that's fine. Like if I want to have a freaking ice cream cookie sandwich, for instance, which that's just like the mother load of sugar, right? Like let's bake some cookies, let's put some vanilla ice cream between the 2 of them, and we're eating like so much sugar. But I am extremely aware, and I'm cool. Okay? There's no hiding sugar in ice cream and cookies. But then if I'm like, I want to have something healthy. So we were like eating yogurt, thinking that we were being all healthy. Oh yeah, like yogurt, you know? Instead of having like some late night snack that's like super, whatever, not good for you, I guess. Let's just have yogurt and granola. Oh my god! Then we looked at how much sugar was in the yogurt and granola we were buying, and we were like, well, F! We might as well just eat cookies and ice cream. So we ended up getting, I guess healthier?
Houston, we love
I don't
you.
know.
Houston.
Basically, if any of the yogurts have fruit in it, it's like quadruple sugar. Which I don't even think it tastes that good with the fruit. I just like vanilla yogurt or straight up. There's this one called toasted coconut, which is, I guess, technically still a flavor,
Fantastic.
but it doesn't have like all the fruit bits in it. I will defend pomegranate though. For some reason, pomegranate yogurt is like pretty legit because it's not overly sweet. But like, if you're just getting like straight up, whoa, that was cool. Strawberry banana, which rules, by the way. It's a great flavor. That's basically candy. And I don't even like yogurt that much. That's the problem. Like, I'm eating this thing that I'm like, it's fine. You know? Like, why even bother? So, anyway.
Houston, we lost you. Houston.
I just need to discover more ways to eat ice cream. They can make ice cream yogurt. Wait, is that frozen yogurt? Is that froyo? That's not froyo. That's not froyo. It's totally different thing.
Pasha.
Kind of froyo. But that's also like, come on, man. If you're going for froyo, you're not eating yogurt. You're eating like a gallon of delicious toppings. Maybe I should just learn how to make froyo at home.
The caravan
I got this machine. It's like a ninja foodie. And it's got a lot of features that I haven't been using. So we mostly use it for air frying and pressure cooking. But it does have this function called yogurt. And it also does, what's it called? Oh, shoot. Basically when you like want to dry fruit or like make jerky, dehydrating. There it is. Like I don't know if I want to make my own yogurt. I'd make my own ice cream. I wonder if it'd be any good to make your own froyo. We should figure this out.
The Book of Tales has opened. Choose your story.
This one is kind of giving me like off-brand Disneyland vibes. Because there's definitely like the characters. I didn't catch the table name. Pasha. Okay. I mean, because right in the middle it says magic.
Hurry. Start a tale before the book closes. The Book of Tales is closed. Better luck next time.
What? How many seconds did it give me? That's not enough time.
Nice shot. The caravan arrived to a small town.
Ooh, we get story.
Magnificent.
I might grab a hoodie. It's actually kind of chilly. It's been so cold out lately. When is it gonna warm up? I'm like already ready for like
Magnificent.
barbecues and
The magic of true love protects you. More lot.
which would make for a very fun stream, I think. Barbecue stream? Are you kidding?
Multi-ball. Hit the flashing lamps
Woo!
and orbits. Kickback activated.
Treasures found!
No. Uh-oh. Oh, ball save's still active, so we're good.
Kickback activated. Fantastic.
Where'd the ball go? I have two.
shot.
No, here I am trying to like learn ball control skills on multi-balls. It's just not possible. There's two ways to multi-ball. You just either just go ape shit, just shoot it aimlessly and somehow get tons of jackpots, but most likely drain all your balls. High risk, high reward. Or you try to like cradle a couple of them and just play one ball at a time and actually aim your shots.
The compass
I'm
leads
not
you to the
really
next
sure
town.
which is better at my skill level.
The caravan arrived.
Yeah, I do want to learn some flipper skills. I've been like looking stuff up,
The
like
lamp
how to
is
do little
fully
nut
charged
passes
with
and stuff,
magic.
little tosses across. There's some cool flipper skills out there.
The Book of Tales has opened. Choose your story.
I don't know all the names, but
The Book of Tales respects your
I wish there was a
You
kind of like in
know
Rocket
time.
League, how there's modes that teach you. A game should have, you know, like a little practice mode, a very basic, you know, set of like ramps and whatever.
The magic
And then-
of true love protects you.
I don't know, different levels of like teaching you all the defensive and offensive skills. Is there defense in
saved.
pinball? You know what I mean.
Hurry. Start a tale before the book closes.
Probably not. Okay, how much time do I have to start a tale?
The Book of Tales is closed.
What? It gives me like 5 seconds. Come on.
The caravan has been attacked. The guards.
Why did I lose the little trust fall dot in the middle? Needed that. Alright, Pasha's pretty cool. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna grab a hoodie. It's pretty chilly. And then we will continue. Hey, Leo. Oh no. We have a water spot. We have a water spot on my hoodie. I was trying to be so careful putting it on, and I think I got lipstick on it. This is why you shouldn't wear lipstick. Okay. I'm gonna look like I drooled. Okay. New high score. Great job. No, we are done with Pasha. It was fun. I would say at least out of these tables that I tried today, I did skip Son of Zeus. Son of Zeus is great. Very quality table. Castle Storm and Tesla, they're okay. Excalibur and Mars, super cool, and Pasha. Yeah, all these ones on the right are great. All these ones on the left, left. All right, Adventureland.
Adventureland.
Let's go.
Welcome to Adventureland.
Alright, so this one's cool because there's like loop-de-loops.
The vertigo is
And
open.
it seems pretty clear where you're supposed to shoot. I like that. Although, I'm not quite sure where I do. I think the start mode, well, that says star.
Ball saved.
I wasn't even looking when I hit that.
Slap yourself in, sweetie.
I don't know what we did, but we just sped that ball up like a mofo. I love the loop-de-loops, dude. They're great. Look at that. Woo!
The vertigo
Oh.
is open.
Can I have a really big balloon?
Okay. Look, going to a park and then getting a really big
The
balloon
sky eye is
is the most
ready to
obnoxious
fly.
thing. I get it. At nighttime is cool. Like during the day when you gotta walk around all day, you really want to carry that balloon all day? I don't know. Just like bumping into people with the balloon. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. That's awful! Ah! No, I'm kidding. I think I've been
vertigo is
bumped
open.
into by balloons.
Ball locked.
Whoa! How do you do that? Our ball just like turned into fireworks.
Slap yourself in, sweetie. Let's go faster.
Whoa! Did we just get a multi-ball from that? Sick!
Jackpot. Amazing.
Alright. Ride Again is lit, which I think is ball save, so we're just gonna go wild.
The coasters are extended.
Maybe that'll be my tactics. We'll just shoot it as long as we have ball save, and then if we don't, I'll try to be smarter with it. Oh yeah, see how that really worked out. That really worked out. Come on. What the hell?
Use the flippers to launch the ball. Are you ready, sweetie?
Where the hell did I launch the ball to? Nah, I made up my mind. Multi-ball is just for
Ball lost.
just karate chop those multi-balls. Is there only one time? You know what time it is? I think it's about coffee o'clock. Oh wait, for real though,
The
what time
twin
is it?
loop is available. Hurry, we still have
That's
some
fine.
empty seats. The Icarus 5
12:38.
engines are prime.
Alright, I'll give myself 20 minutes then I'm gonna
Ball
make it.
saved.
Great!
Woo! It goes around the back and everything. Look at that. Ooh, what's this?
The ball.
as all those carnival games are. Maybe not all of them.
The coasters are
Definitely some of them.
extended.
Oh no! The ramps are overloaded. Let's go somewhere safe while they fix it.
Wait, what? Are the ramps breaking?
The extensions are closed. The Icarus 5 engines are prime. The coasters are extended.
Alright, I will say though, again, and this is just me comparing this to like something more straightforward like Medieval Madness or Pinball Champ.
Flippers to spin the ball.
I don't know what kind of carnival run that is.
Hurry, time is nearly up.
What? Shoot the flashing lanes to help. I guess I should look at my back again.
That's the wrong entrance.
Look at, do the rails change tracks? This one's, I like it. I just don't think I'm familiar enough with it to know what I'm supposed to do. I gotta shoot the catapult. Avoid unlit rails. Sorry, I'm trying to read. It's really hard to do that
Hope you
while
enjoyed
you're
the
playing.
ride. See you next time.
Shoot Amy Sinkhole.
Next
Where the hell is Amy Sinkhole? I don't see it. Woo!
ball saved.
How? Really? I'm just messing around with the flippers. Gave me a ball save. This game's very forgiving. Woo! Oh, look at that!
The coasters are extended.
Alright, let's go on the coaster. Did you just hit that in the ticket booth?
The Sky Eye is ready to fly.
Whoa. Can you guys see that on the edge? Whew. There's like a little sky rail.
The Icarus
Cruising
5
by.
engines are prime.
Cute. I love when the edge of the game is an
Extensions
extension
are
of it.
closed. Extra blast collected.
Hey, Vern, welcome. How are you? Hope you've been well. I am streaming rather early today, so might be why I caught you. It's only noon here. Well, 12:38. We're going on 1 o'clock. Yeah, I'll take tonight.
Can I
Thank
have
you.
a really big balloon?
I'm doing great. It's been a
Launch
pretty
the
chill
ball to a
week.
pod to
Whoa,
collect
what
the
is
bonus.
this? I don't think that worked out. See, this is why I'd like to have the arcade control panel.
Ball locked.
Because the A button is currently on the front of the pinball machine, which is super awkward. And then everything that you have to do, you use the flippers. Having a joystick and then just like buttons on the top, it just makes it so much
Please keep your hands and feet inside the cabin during the trip. Here we go.
What? Is this Pinball Majesty you have? Okay, so this is an At Games Legends pinball machine. ALP. They sell on the At Games website, and I think potentially on Newegg. But Sam's Club, which I'm not even a member of, by the way, I just happened to see this machine. And so I got like a one-day membership. Have them on sale for like this insane price. Like over 50% less than what I think the store value is. So I picked this up over the holidays. Well, I ordered it online and I had it shipped. But,
Congratulations!
wait, no, those are my initials! I was too quick there. Yes, that is the price. And then with tax and shipping everything, it was a little bit more. But compared to what it's selling for, like, if you can get one at that price, it's awesome. Anyway, you can't see the whole machine, but it is like it's not a full-size pinball. It's actually, it fits very nicely. This angle that you guys are looking at, it's like a pretty overhead angle, so it collapses this whole area of my room, but this is actually a pretty big space here with like my desk and everything. So this is just set up here. What you can't see is the backboard. So there's a backboard DMD screen. Currently I have my computer set up to it. So what's cool about this compared to the arcade 1-up, one, the screen is a higher resolution. Arcade 1-up I think only has like a 720 screen. But, so this is 1080, which don't get me wrong, like I have like a 1440p and a 3440 by 1440 monitor. Like, I get it, it's not the best, but it actually looks really good. But it has HDMI and USB output, which means I'm running this through Steam right now on my computer, which is why I'm able to stream this. So this is Pinball FX3. I think my stream is named FX because I am going to hop into that later. But I'm using the power of my GPU to run all of these tables. Yeah, it's really fun. And you guys can play these on your computer. You don't need to have a machine like this. You can use like the shift keys. And then I think it's like maybe the alt keys for nudging. But this game is super fun. And if you have a vertical monitor, you can actually request a cabinet code from Zen Gaming. You just email Zen, send them a picture. So what I had to do is like either send them a picture of your cabinet or of your vertical monitor. And this feature unlocks. This is cabinet mode. So this is what it would normally look like. Well, let me go to 0. So this is what it would normally look like on my monitor, but it lets you change the orientation so everything is vertical. And then also, I've got what's called the dot matrix. So the DMD is in the back glass. It lets you reposition those. So then that way, all this artwork that you guys see as I scroll through the tables, which is right above me, I think on my stream, I have that all set up, which that's separate too. I actually had to download all the back glass artwork from a Google Drive. But the pinball community is really cool, so they actually built a lot of this and named all the files, and it's like, yeah, this thing is fun. Let's play Monster Bash. Brush that dirt off. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, I appreciate you, Gamer Noms. I am planning to switch over to Pinball FX. So that is actually the newest, it's kind of counterintuitive. That's the newest version. It's currently in early access, and it's exclusive to Epic, which I don't recommend. I mean, it's fine. I have Epic games, but it doesn't have great controller support. So in order for me to get my pinball machine to actually be recognized as a controller in Epic, because it's my computer seeing this as an Xbox controller, so you just have to map all the bindings, which was super easy to do in Steam. But Epic doesn't have that feature. It's kind of lame. So I just added the Epic Games launcher as another game in Steam. And later on, I will play it that way. I will launch Epic Games from Steam, and then launch Pinball FX. So I think I was the first person to figure out. I don't want to like take credit, but at least on Facebook, there's like some groups. Oddly, instead of Discord, all the popular message board groups are on Facebook, so I'm part of a couple of those. And people have been trying to figure it out, and it took me like 2 very frustrating days. Because if you launch it regularly through Epic, you have online access. And if you launch it directly through Steam, just adding this game as a Steam game, it still doesn't work. I had to find like a specific binary launch. Anyway, it works, but it's still kind of buggy. So I'm kind of waiting and hoping that once the game does a full release, which is coming in February, that maybe it'll be supported in Steam. But Pinball FX, it has some newer tables. So once February hits, they're going to get the Atom Sandwich table, which I'm really excited to pick up. Gargle. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's all good.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
I appreciate it. Having a mod drop by and do that is the kindest thing, so I don't mind at all. Did I misread Gargoyle? Wait, what did I miss? Have you been watching The Last of Us on HBO though? Okay, so I saw the first episode. I still have not seen the second episode. So no spoilers on the second episode. However, I am curious. I'm seeing that a lot of people say the second episode's better than the first episode. I thought the first episode was phenomenal. So I'm curious your thoughts. The second episode is better for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that today then. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? I turned it down a little bit because it was like blasting in my apartment. But I think I have it hopefully loud enough. They introduced more of the threats. And I was very happy with the interpretations. Okay, cool. I'm guessing that you played the game. I started playing the game in, when did it come out? 2012? No, 2014? It wasn't my game though. I was playing on another person's PlayStation when they got it. Favorite game of all time? Wow. Nice. I think it is going to bring a lot of people who didn't play the game originally into getting like, I don't know if it's the Ultimate Edition or the Remastered Edition or like whatever. What's that called when it's like game, whatever. Like I think they do it with like Grand Theft Auto 5. They'll like re-release a game. And they've already done that when Last of Us 2 came out. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not mentioning specific names of things. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I totally failed on this. Well, I guess, I mean, this is not really thematic because there is no Last of Us table, but the closest thing to that would be, we're talking zombie apocalypse. There's a Walking Dead table. This one's pretty cool. And this is new. I just picked this table up from the Humble Bundle this last week. They were doing a sale.
Let's do this.
Remastered, yes. That I knew you'd know the word. Thank you. Game of the Year Edition. Super Multi-Pack Madness Edition, yada yada. The Last of Us is coming to Steam Remastered in February. The original. Nice.
Have I missed anything?
Yeah, after I watched the first episode, I hopped on Twitch the next day, and I saw a couple of my favorite streamers, and they were replaying the original. It's funny because for some reason in my mind, like I remember the opening pretty well. Nice shot. But then they were at a part where it felt like a little bit more third person. I don't know why. I thought, wasn't the opening like more of a POV type of gameplay? I just remember being like upstairs, and I think it was like the daughter and the dad, but I'm not totally sure because it's been a long time. And you might have been carrying her, and I feel like you were looking through the gun POV, but I could be completely wrong. But when I was watching the stream, it was definitely like third person, kind of like off over the shoulder style. Opening was third person? Okay, so I totally misremember it. It might have just been because it was like a more cramped,
Protection.
because it was like down hallways and stuff. But yeah, what I like so far about the series, without giving away any spoilers, is I think that they've really done a nice job with the cinematography and making it kind of have nods to video games without being like in your face, like this is a video game. Because it's definitely elevated cinematography, but too long road ahead. I don't remember FP, but it's possible. I'm guessing you mean first person. I don't know. Some of this stuff goes over my head. Woo.
Good shot.
But there is, without spoiling things, I'm just gonna say, well, also if you haven't seen it, feel free to hop out. There's not that many people in here, so we're gonna talk about it. At least from the first episode, the scenes in the truck, driving through town at night, when there are some, I want to say like fires or explosions happening, that gave me some like straight up like video game cutscene vibes. What are you asking? What's the hip haps in LA today? The hip haps? Is that a Nashville term? The hip haps? Hip hop opotamus? Well, the hip haps today are that it's Wednesday, and it seems like it's sunny, and maybe it's still cold though. Like,
Nice shot. What do you see?
So I don't have a lot of plans today. I went to the movies last night. I went and saw The Fabelmans, which I actually thought was really good. If you guys are Spielberg fans, it's definitely a must-watch movie. It's funny, I've been watching a lot of movies about making movies, or movies about being in the industry. Because I also recently saw Babylon. And I enjoyed both of these movies a lot, but they're extremely different from each other.
Any food?
But yeah, I've just been watching a lot of movies lately. I don't know if you have Letterboxd, Gamer Noms, but Letterboxd is pretty rad. It's where you like rate all your movies that you watch and you follow your friends. Wait, no, I don't want to do that one again. No! You still taking your time finding the next adventure? I sure am. Although, some friends of mine have landed at Netflix. So I'm like, maybe? But yeah. I've been looking though.
You're good shots.
I have started looking. I'm starting to see what's out there.
Get in there somehow.
But I've mostly just been enjoying
Good shot.
my free time, I guess. Went with some friends. A friend flew in from Charleston last weekend, and so a small group of us went to Disney together on Saturday, and California Adventure. So that was really fun. So I rode some rides I'd never ridden. It's funny, as many times as I've been there, I had another friend with us who knows more than even I do, and so I got to see things I had never even seen before, which is just wild to me. But then also I'm very excited this upcoming week. I am going to Super Nintendo World. So I'm very thrilled. It's not open officially until the 17th of February, but wait, that's not my initial. No, I skipped it. But pass holders get like preview days, so I get to go check it out, and so I'm really stoked for that. And I've been trying to avoid spoilers. It's really hard to stay off the internet and not like be involved in the Discord groups that you're on because everybody's posting pictures. Although a lot of my friends are very kind and they like do the spoiler tags so you don't see them. Letterboxd. Well, if you like watching movies, it's pretty rad. Everything Everywhere All at Once is on my list for sure this week. You have to watch that. I did see that in the theater. Okay, so this is gonna be an opposite hot take. I don't know if that's even a term. I know that movie's gonna win a lot of awards, and I do think it's fantastic, and I do think it deserves it. Unfortunately, anytime a movie, like I saw it in the theater, anytime a movie is like so hyped up by all my friends and all my friends are giving movies 5 stars, it kind of like ruins them. Like, I'm already going in with those high expectations. So don't go in with any expectations. And I think that you will appreciate it. But I've watched a lot of really good movies that I'm like, oh my god, this movie, like Babylon, this movie rules, I love it. And like, it's very polarizing and a lot of people don't like it at all. So I think, you know, but yeah, it's a fun movie. It's definitely fun. I think we might have gotten it on, let me check. We played a lot of Zen tables, guys. Well, I guess I was playing. We're gonna skip to some Williams tables. So this is the other machine, technically, that people can get. It's themed Attack from Mars. And at the time I was like only really interested in Medieval Madness, which I'm so surprised that they didn't make a Medieval Madness theme table. So I was really close to buying the arcade 1-up table until I came across the At Game Legends. And it just checked all my boxes. But yeah, actually I love this table. It's very, very fun. Although a little bit more difficult. Yeah, okay, so what is this Wildcat documentary on Prime? Is it literally about cats? Oh. I mean, what, like, give me, like, is it a, like, kind of like Nat Geo style? Is it about people? Okay. Back from war in Afghanistan, a young British soldier struggling with depression and PTSD finds a second chance in the Amazon rainforest when he meets an American scientist. And together they foster an orphan baby ocelot. And this is a true story.
Take that, you ugly, green, stinking, disgusting Martian.
Thank you. You totally gave me the description, didn't you? I was like, wow, Nate. Sorry, I just touched you. They filmed it all happening. That's pretty incredible. So we gotta play this again. It's very touching. Aw, okay. I love documentaries. I'm definitely interested in watching. Sometimes it's easier for me to like sit down and watch a documentary than to like hop into a new series that somebody recommends. Cause like with documentaries, like, you know, usually what I do is I'm like, look, I'm only gonna watch the first 15 minutes. We don't have to watch all of it. And then I'll start watching it and then I'm like, okay, this is actually really good. And then like, if I'm genuinely interested, I'll finish it. Sometimes the show's like, woof. I always feel like it's a big commitment, and it shouldn't be. I don't know if, have you heard of Doc Now? It's like the mockumentary show. I don't know if it's, I can't remember the guys in it. I mean, there was a recent episode that just came out, and I say recent because I didn't know they were still making Doc Now mockumentaries. Like, I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not even sure I've seen it. Well, if you want some laughs and you like documentary style, I would say start with season 1 and pick any random episode. It's basically, I don't remember the names, but it's 2 super famous comedians who do the entire style of a certain type of documentary, like the film style. And it takes itself like, it's deadpan serious, I think, but it's obviously like the characters that they put in it, it's like this can't be real. But I feel if I sat down with my mom and watched it, like she would totally fall for it and think the whole thing was real. But anyway, the latest season had an episode about this crazy cult. And the leader of the cult was Owen Wilson. And it was just like, I don't know, it was alright. I would say before, if you ever want to just watch a random documentary that's absolutely meaningless, opposite of what you shared to me, for some laughs, and maybe some like, what is happening moments. Doc Now is funny, and they also, like, it presents itself as like totally real. It's wild. Sounds good. The Hap Haps in LA. Okay, getting back to the Hap Haps in LA. I'm seeking out finding this movie theater that it's basically like a Cinerama, which I don't think any are open currently in LA, which is unfortunate. But basically, I'm going down the rabbit hole of there was all these movies that were filmed in, I want to say like the 60s and maybe early 70s. I think this is like a lost generation of film, where the camera was basically 3 35mm cameras like stacked together, and the Cineramas, it's like imagine 70mm like IMAX but like ultra wide film. I want to watch a movie that's like in that aspect ratio in one of the theaters, and there's like 3 projectors, so like one points forward, then the one over here points to the left, and the one over here points to the right, and it just makes like this seamless image. I know there's one in Seattle, but out here, unfortunately, I think it was part of the ArcLight, and during COVID that shut down. So, this is so fast. Huh? I don't know, the hip haps is I want to go watch movies in a really cool, like, almost like 70mm, but better. Is that the way they call the metaverse? I don't think so. Where you're immersed. I mean, the theater itself is a dome. It's like a round... Anyway, it's called Cinerama. I watched this like 1962 or 63 car chase movie that was shot out here called It's a Mad World. I think there's 4 mads. And it was freaking awesome, actually. They destroyed a lot of cars, though. But it's just so cool. I don't know. So, the hip haps are usually I like to watch movies, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go see that place for real. And then I go seek out, like, the locations where it was filmed. And see what it looks like.
Magic. Lock is lit.
What else? Oh, hey! Coffee clap? Is that coffee? Coffee clap? I like it. I want coffee. Has I passed one yet? Oh, it is. I gotta make coffee, you guys. Shoot for the trapdoor. There's a place out here. I haven't gotten invited yet. I'm not cool enough. Although my friends sometimes say they're gonna take me, but we'll see. No, there's a place out here that is like magic. I think it's called the Magic Castle. I wanna go. It's really fancy. You gotta get like dressed up. And then you go see some magic. That sounds gnarly. Gnarly, brah. Whoa, look at that magnet.
You must break free.
Well, Coffee Clap, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. You can call me Twist. I'm a variety streamer, and lately I've just been playing pinball very casually. I don't know if you call this casual that I put a pinball machine in my apartment. It's casual because I'm not professional. It's casual because I'm not that good. But I am definitely going down the rabbit hole. What's the hip haps in Nashville? Camera is looking crisp though. Thank you. This is a Sony A7 III mirrorless camera, and then it's got a I think a Sony FE 1.8 lens, so very good for close up and having that like depth of field where the background blurs out a little bit. And this one is just its turn. I didn't mean to. I accidentally might have turned this camera. Hang tight. I don't know if that's any better, but it was like pointing in the wrong direction. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's good for sports photography and stuff. And streaming, of course. And this is just a Razer camera, which also, it's a 2.0, so it also is like pretty good for streaming. Oh, I can see it here. Yeah, the Razer camera is like totally lopsided. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized. Alright. I'm thinking about potentially I don't know if skinning is the right word. So the sides and the top of the pinball machine have this like art on it, but there's a website on the internet. And it's called Buy Stuff Arcade. And they have this selection for this table of all of these like vinyl, I gotta be good at this one. Of all these like vinyl, I don't know what you call it, like, I'm just gonna call it skins. I'm too immersed. Anyway, I like the Creature from the Black Lagoon skin because it's black and purple. But also they have a Munster skin, which is also, I think, black and purple. And lime green. And those colors look really good together. So I was thinking about getting some custom art and making a little project out of it. Anyway, I watched some videos on how to do it. I'd probably totally mess it up, but eventually I think I'm gonna change out the stock art on the table. It's just 1080p 60 FPS. Oh wait, I missed one. I haven't upgraded to a DSLR yet, but I got the Elgato face cam a while back and been very happy with it. It's just 1080p 60 frames per second, but it's got a very crisp image compared to some of the crappy Logitechs I've had. Yeah, awesome. Well, I think camera technology too has vastly improved in the last couple years. And obviously there's a way bigger market for webcams, like high quality webcams. Which is exactly what I think this Razer cam is. It's probably on the same par as what, because this one looks great. But then I used to have, guys, I'm letting myself get distracted. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna focus on pinball. I just used to have one of the Logitech C920s. I think that was the first webcam I ever bought to stream. And I look at some of my old highlights, and then even on YouTube, I think I've probably hidden most of those old videos, but there's definitely some. And that camera looks so terrible, and I didn't even realize. This one's really difficult. I had the C920, it was rough. Yeah, it's not great. Mirrorless. Yeah, everyone had it. Well, I got it before COVID. I think I got it in like 2018. And at the time, for streaming, like entry level wise, it's I think it was pretty fairly priced. I think they actually raised the price after COVID, to be honest. Which is messed up that they were like price gouging for webcams, but they were, you know. It's easy though, you know? It's pretty plug and play for people. But the Sony's, I don't know. I had to get like a dummy battery. So there was like a few extra things to like actually make it work with streaming. But yeah, it looks great. Oh, there you go. You just gotta nudge the mother of this table. we're too bad. I can't, look, you guys. I don't deserve to get the creature from the Black Lagoon skin if I'm this bad at it. Hip haps in Nashville. Nothing too new. Work is crazy. Hiring 2 to 3 new folks on my team currently, thanks to some restructuring. Gonna have like 30 plus accounts under my oversight after all is said and done. Excited but nervous. Wow. That's incredible. Congrats. It sounds crazy and a little stressful, but it's only as stressful as you let it be. And you're freaking talented and amazing at what you do, so man, that's awesome. I am, hopefully, wherever I land, I don't mind a little bit of stress. Actually, I thrive in a really, like, stressful environment for some reason. I think it's fun. I don't know. Did I play this? I played this. It makes the day go by quick, I'll say that. But also, I tend to get, like, really immersed in what I'm doing. And I've never been, like, a clock watcher. Like, I'm always doing something. And if there's no work, then I'm proactive. So. But then also, like, when there are days when it's, like, nice and it's more chill, like, I like to also appreciate that. And recognize, like, especially for teams, if you're leading a team, it's good for people to have a day that they're not just, like, out of their mind. You know? You gotta enjoy life, too. So. I like the ebbs and flows. If I can find a company that's got ebbs and flows, I'll take the crazy days if you can give me a chill day or two every month. Unless I'm like working on something I really love, then I don't mind if it's just crazy.
No. Get the TV.
Yeah, the challenge is fun. Well, and that's the thing. I'm gonna say that too. I don't think. Did I just lose immediately? I need coffee, you guys. I don't think stress really phases me directly, like, in the moment. But I think it sneaks up on you. I think it ages you. And I don't know. Like, okay. For instance, I don't know if you guys watched Jon Stewart or I guess any talk show host is like a really good example.
Multi-ball is lit.
But like some of those talk show hosts, I think there was even, I have to look it up. He was on Jimmy Kimmel. He has a show on HBO. He's British. We're playing a game here, guys. This is a guessing game. Anyway, he has a new advertisement out, and I guess it's been like 8 years since he first started hosting. And it's a picture of him, what he looked like 8 years ago, sitting next to a picture of what he looks like this year. Like, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's stress, because all his hair is gray. John Oliver, yes. Have to look this photo up. It's wild. Yeah, I saw him. I think it was on Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know. One of the late night shows. He was a guest on because he has a new season coming out. But it's just so funny because he's like, look at that man. He knew nothing. Like, he has brown hair and he's like fresh faced. And obviously, I think it's like work. I don't know. Alright. Let's play a table that we're good at. Oh. You just yell, attack! After this table, though, I have to make a cup of coffee. Otherwise, it's gonna turn out being too late in the day.
My men will destroy you.
Oh, this one doesn't take the plunger. That's disappointing. I love using the plunger, but it's a launch ball. Yeah. Give me a stressful job that doesn't age me. If there is such a thing. Hello? What? So this is the only table that I own on 3 different consoles. Well, yeah. technically 3 different platforms, I guess is a better way of saying it. Because I have it on Steam, on FX3, and then I have it on my Switch, I think also on FX3. Why I had to buy it twice, I don't know. And then I have it now on Epic, on Pinball FX. But I didn't know better. I've got gray all over my beard. Gray. Gray. What a weird word. What a weird word. Gray. I think you're right either way. No! You can spell it either way and I'm gonna, it's gray. I guess both work. Yeah. I don't know, is one like the active developing gray hairs? Like you're graying? I feel like that's with an A. Going gray. It's all gray, bae. Yeah, if you're 30 and you're not gray, like what's going on? You didn't go to college. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. This table makes me want to rewatch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. So I'm like pretty sure it's based on it, but I have not seen that movie since college. And I really don't remember it. And I probably didn't appreciate it as much as I would now.
Knock, knock, who's there?
Knock, knock.
So hard to find good help.
Come on. No! No! Ah! Dang it, dude! I was just trying to have a little ball control. Oh no! We are worse at this than when we began. I was really good at this. I'm actually better at this on Epic. It's all the physics, man. Alright. We're going to Doom. I love a good Doom table.
I believe in honesty, especially now. In what will be your final moments in this world. All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal, the demons.
Okay, I think these are difficulty modes. I didn't know that before. I know now. Someone was kind enough to drop by my stream and tell me. It changes the duration of the ball save. And potentially something else.
The power generators shut down. It is crucial to get them up and working
So,
to continue.
I will take all the help I can get. Because this one's pretty difficult. But yeah, this might be potentially my favorite table. At least on, other than obviously Medieval Madness. But out of the non-Williams tables. It's so good. I'm heavily influenced though by the sound design and the music.
Ball float.
Whoa. Yeah, after this, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a coffee because it's going to give me patience. And I need patience. Sounds like the opposite actually.
I am not
No,
a
drinking coffee
surprise
might stress me
train.
out.
That was unexpected.
I wish he would just say unfortunate. I'm sure that's a quote. Unfortunate. It just works better there.
Ball save.
Yeah, but then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over, and I'm going to show you guys Pinball FX. And I've got 3 new tables.
I am not
From
a supply train.
That is unfortunate.
DreamWorks tables are, the music is incredible.
Vantage.
The artwork, like, it is definitely, like, catered towards a younger audience, but I don't care.
New weapon acquired.
Very cool looking.
Demon
But
presence at
I
all
think
safe
it's just
levels.
the music,
Lockdown.
especially on the trolls table.
Data
It's so fun. So here's what I had to do. On Pinball FX, the back glass art cabinet mode, it's a
secret
little
area
different.
revealed.
I don't know why. It must be a completely different developer. That they're like, I don't know. What is happening? Is my ball pixelated? Do you guys see that? Look how pixelated my ball is. It's like 8-bit.
Category
And it's
4,
not spinning.
Dimensional event.
Hey, LP, what's up, man?
1.
I've been well. Look at this pixelated. It doesn't even spin. That's wild. I like it. It looks terrible though.
Eliminated.
Oh, it's back.
Lockdown disengaged.
No. LP, so guess what I've been listening to this week? Check it.
You could not have saved them anyway.
New bedroom. Enter specimen need here.
Pikachu. Pikachu?
Hey. Where'd my album go? Well, I was gonna show you my Elton John album, but I didn't. What? I'm not seeing it. That's so wild. Dog. Good dog. He is a good dog. He doesn't like playing pinball though. Well, I'm standing on his mat. That's the problem. He likes to sleep on the mat that I stand on for pinball. So now that I'm on it, he's like doesn't know what to do with himself. Put a little bed down here for him. You think he would go with it? Yeah, I've been listening to it's the Elton John Diamonds vinyl. It's so good. My brother was kind enough and got it for me for Christmas. Let's play Portal.
Estás usando este software de traducción de voz incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
Okay. We're definitely, there's no ghosts today. Nice, don't have that one.
Again. Welcome to
Well, I currently don't have it either. I don't know where it went. Wait, is that it?
Yes, I knew someone was alive in here.
Couldn't see it. This is it. It's right here. I have it in this really nice... I just overlooked it for some reason. I put it in this. Well, it's basically like... I bought this stuff. I don't know if you use these. But like I have the sleeve protectors for the vinyl itself and then the plastic covering. Because having pets, like, dude, there's dust and stuff everywhere. This little doggy, love him to pieces. But man, it's like, I feel like Windex the glass on the top of the pinball machine. Because he has little furs that get up here. I kind of want to make a cover. I saw somebody made a custom cover. Do I have to pick something? I do.
That is not part of the test.
I gotta look up. I gotta look up the. What's this? Yeah, I might get some like cool fabric. Maybe I can make one. Because I want it to be pinball themed. But I should probably cover this thing at night.
I know you're there. I can feel you here.
She's so mean.
Keep flying.
Absolutely, every album I get older, new gets cleaned, and then in and out is
Miss.
nice. Yeah, I have a pretty nice cleaning kit too. Although I'm always afraid to use the spray stuff on it, but I'll use the brushes. The only time I think I've really resorted to using the spray is when the album comes and it's like already noticeably, like not warped, but like little skips. The Elton John was a really good press though. I really didn't have to do anything. I still brushed it, but that wasn't it. Okay.
Try to jump across. Uh-oh.
Yeah, vinyl's making a huge comeback. It's kind of wild. I saw a post on Data is Beautiful. I think that's the Reddit. And it showed every year the rise between, it was like vinyl, then cassette, then CD, then download because of stuff like Napster and LimeWire, and then streaming, which was like, streaming was like winning, like Spotify. Let's do advanced portal training. Whew, barely got it. But then vinyl actually is taken over streaming. I have no idea, to be honest, if that's accurate. Either there's a whole new generation of people who are actually spending money on vinyls, which seems to be the case. But there's a lot more. Like, I was actually surprised. I don't know if there's any Swifties in here. I didn't used to be a Taylor Swift fan. I eventually, I don't know what happened. I was a late bloomer with Tay, I'll say that. But I saw that she has her music out currently, and you can buy it on cassette tape. Like in store on a cassette tape. And it's like custom, like a lavender cassette, which is really cool. Or a CD.
This isn't that hard.
Or vinyl. And there's all these colors now. I don't remember vinyl always having like all these colors. But even her album, you can pick between like mahogany, green, blue. Then there's like the exclusives where you can get like the lavender.
Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Oh, speedy thing comes in, speedy thing comes out. That's like my favorite book of Portal.
Jump! Actually, look at that, that's quite a distance, isn't it?
Streaming is by far still the top of that vinyl gains every year. Oh my gosh.
First you don't succeed.
I agree. Yeah.
Times.
Streaming has to.
Try to jump across. Oh!
Especially seeing everybody's like Spotify year-end, you know, in review. Which makes me feel like I listen to way less music than other people. But perhaps it's because I'm playing a lot of music on my record player.
To the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
My Spotify year-end review made me sad. Dude, I was like kind of mad at my Spotify year-end review. I called BS. Look, there was a phase, I went through a phase where I was listening to a lot of like 2000s indie rock and all the music that would be playing on Xbox 6. I totally went through that phase. All the songs that are on there, like Gold Lion, you know, like all this music that, yes, I take claim to it. And then obviously, for whatever reason, Dashboard Confessional was really high up there.
Oh, that's tremendous.
But for some reason, Spice Girls made my top 5
It's been fun.
albums. Here's what I think. I think I was cleaning one day, and I turned on like, sometimes I can hear the music from the pool, and they'll play like, it's pool music, right? So I heard a song by Spice Girls, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. And so I turned it on, and I think I turned on like Spice Girls radio to hear other songs that are like in that same like upbeat and fun. And it played a variety of songs. I think it intermixed by the Spice Girls. It had to. But it was only one day that I think I did this. Maybe 2, okay? Maybe it was 3. I don't know. It was only like 3 days. And, you know, whatever. So I listened to a week of the Spice Girls. But like, it should be on my top 5. That's BS compared to all the other stuff I listen to. So yeah, I was really bummed out. I was embarrassed. I'm like, I can't post this. Like, why? I don't know. You told it what you want, what you really, really want. God damn it. I walked into that one. I love Dashboard Confessional. I do too. Well, you know, okay, so here's everything I listen to. I think there's always like a purpose. What happened was it was raining in LA. Not like this torrential flooding that's been happening, but it was like the first rainstorm of like 2022. And so the song, there's like a quote in the song, it's like, the streets were wet. I don't know. Anyway, and I thought of it. I thought of one line from a song, and I went down a rabbit hole. As we tend to do. Although, do you guys ever get any, like, you're in the top 1% or top 2% of, like, one certain group's listeners? 'Cause I did. I don't know if it made me happy or sad. I think it made me more sad because I'm like, more people should be listening to this. It's only me.
There we go. Cool.
Because my listening minutes weren't insane. A lot of my friends have like 20,000, 30,000. No, not me. Yes, I'm not gonna sing that, but dude, it's so good.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. Pretty sure.
It's just, here's what it is. It's like the nostalgic time of my life. The first time I listened to all those songs and how I felt when I listened to them. And I think we will always go back
These bridges are made from
to wanting to relive.
Pumped in from the surface.
For me, it's college.
If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside.
And so all the music that I listened to then is just like,
it would also set your hair on fire. So don't actually do it.
I like going down the rabbit holes with that. Plus, it was really good music. You know what? So there's this song. So I don't really like to use Facebook other than for my pinball groups. That's the only reason I get on there. But you guys will see the like memory stuff, right? You log on and it's like, hey, you wrote this post 4 years ago, and you had this post 8 years ago, and you had this post 12 years ago. So yesterday, so when I was in college, I didn't use Facebook properly, you guys. I didn't realize, hey, you're supposed to like do what normal people do on Facebook. I just wrote random obscure like song lyrics that expressed how I felt, expecting people to like get me. Which nobody would comment on this stuff because nobody knew what it meant. Anyway, but the glory in that is like I got a post from 12 years ago yesterday, and I was like, okay, I don't know what this is. I have to type it in. And I typed it in, and it's this incredible song. It was by Andrew Bird, and it's called Oh No. And I haven't heard that song in so long. And like, I probably would have forgotten about it if it wasn't for my, you know, random obscure just posting one line from a song, because it was like everything to me. Anyway. This is where I say I've had enough. No one should ever feel the way that I feel now. I'm walking. Dude, look at you with all the lyrics. See, this is what happens is I think about it and then I go down the rabbit hole again. Now I'm gonna be listening to that. Someone posted a Dexter Freebush song the other day. I don't know if I know what that is, but I want to look it up.
Continue the testing.
I think I restarted Portal because I was distracted and I want to do better. I want to do the part where you go through the portals. Look at all these portals! Shoot me through your portals. Oh, I did it! Wait, now they all disappeared. There's a game out that I started playing. But I was kind of on the fritz with like shooter games. But it's basically Call of Duty meets Portal. God, what game is that? It's actually really good.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface.
They were popular around the
If
time
you
of
loved
Stroke
your cheap on
96.
one, it would be like standing outside with the
I love that both the
sun
bands you
shining
named
on
have
your face.
a numerical.
So don't actually
They're alphanumeric,
You really
which is also a
don't
pinball
need to
term.
be failing.
Going back for me lately is either the late 70s and 80s punk and alternative, especially the 90s Britpop scene. Hell yes. The 90s Britpop is so good. I think it's definitely
tremendous.
It's been fun.
It's been fun. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take 2 minutes because I don't have anything to drink. We're out of our Coca-Cola, so I need coffee. Hair's coming out. My hair is falling out from how stressed I am. I'm just kidding. It's terrible to say. This was my new high score. This is terrible. Now it's empty. It does not take me long to make coffee, but I am doing it the like. I'm debating on putting a Be Right Back scene up that just has the background audio, so you don't have to listen. You guys don't want to hear that, do you? Or I could leave this screen up, or I could go full screen, although I don't know that you want to see that either. My coffee machine is literally right there. I'm not going that far, but have to make the coffee. I need it. And then I will come back and I think I'm gonna play a couple more tables because we got the Aliens vs Predator, you guys. Woo!
It's just gonna be a stand-up fight.
I was too scared to buy these originally, and then I had to go back and see the movies. Oh, I don't know who told me that, by the way. My favorite movie is Aliens, the S. But I kind of forgot Sigourney Weaver's hairstyles between the movies. So the first one, you can tell she's got long hair. The second one, she's got short hair. The third one, she's got a buzz cut. We just have Aliens, which is the best. And then we got Alien vs Predator, which is actually, this one's really fun because it's got like the Predator vision in it whenever you turn that mode on. And then Alien Isolation, I want to say that's based on a TV series, but I haven't watched it because I'm scared. We're gonna come back and play these tables.
It's gonna be a stand-up fight, sir, or another bug hunt.
There's really good voice lines from this though. So I could leave this playing. I think I'm still gonna do a Be Right Back screen though. But you guys don't want to. You guys don't want to. Okay. 2 minutes, maybe 3. Hang tight.
Alright, I'm in.
changed my mind on what type of coffee I wanted to make. I started to make a hot coffee. And I decided, no, I don't want a hot coffee. Because that's going to take too long. And then you know what's going to happen? I'm going to play pinball, I'm going to forget about it. And it's going to get cold, and like that's a whole thing. It's not as good when you decided I'm going to make iced coffee. That's what I got here. I got ice, cream, sugar, and my Blizzard metal straw. And then I made a double espresso. See if I can do this. Want to see some magic? I don't know if you guys can see this very well. Let's not mess it up. Woo! It's gonna drip. 1 second. It wasn't as pretty as I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be prettier, right? Combining. I think maybe it's pouring the milk into the espresso. Plus, that's a lot of milk. Usually I top it off with more ice, but I already started with a lot of ice. This is legit. I might use it a little bit too much sugar though. Woo! Alright guys, film order or selectable? I think film order. Yeah, this is my new table. New as in, I just got it from Humble Bundle. I think they might still be doing a sale. The tables directly through Steam are full price. This bundle, I think, was $3.99. All 3 of these tables. Which, let's be honest, that's basically stealing.
This can't be happening, man. This ain't happening.
No, Humble Bundle's great. I recommend it over other sites that sell codes because the developers get their money, which is important.
Movement!
Don't be afraid. Come on. I won't hurt you.
And I think usually there's a good cause involved somewhere in there. But yeah, Steam Winter Sale though, man. I'm lucky I got this when I did. I haven't decided though, out of the 3, which my favorite one is, but it might be Alien vs. Predator. All of these movies scare the crap out of me though. Oh look, it spells out Vasquez, Hudson, and Hicks. Oh, and Burke. It's everybody's names. Oh, and at the top it says Rip. I'm thinking for Ripley? Rip? Oh no, I think it's just dark to see it, but there's all the letters at the top as well.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, it does say Ripley. It's just R.I.P. and then coming back down is L.E.Y.
Screw around.
Couldn't we put one of the remote sentry units in the tunnel and then seal that door?
Stage 2, setting up defenses, repair the barricades, and prepare the sentry gun before impending alien attack. Okay.
We repair the barricades at these 2 intersections.
This ball's got a lot of power to it. It doesn't really take much to make it go wherever you need it to go. No!
We got problems. Screw around.
Does that mean I have to start the mode over? I think that kills the mode. Yeah.
then.
Woo! Barely. Just barely. No! I nudged too soon. That's the only thing I haven't set up yet is the accelerometer. Technically, I could set that up if I wanted to do physical nudges. I don't know. I don't mind the button nudge.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man. All right. Let's hop into Alien vs. Predator. Wait, did you hear that? Can I just turn that up? We're gonna listen to that again. Is that not the creepiest crap you've ever heard? Nope, 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 nope.
This place is enormous. He's losing.
Maybe that's a good thing.
I really want to get it in Predator mode so you guys can see what it looks like.
Hey, how lucky can you get?
It's definitely a little bit of a more shallow table than some of the other pinball machines, just because you guys can see at the top. Whoa! Predator was great. I ain't got time to bleed. Woo. It kind of scares me. Camouflage.
Where did he go?
Look, he's
partially
invisible.
Pinball Wiz 45B.
Something's off.
Hello and welcome. You're having a lovely day. You are probably far better at pinball than I am, if your name is Pinball Wiz. What's your table of choice,
Aiming at
Pinball
those
Wiz?
targets now.
I guess I should ask, do you play FX3 or Pinball FX? Woo! This table is... So I stopped by and returned the favor. Oh, hey! Wait, did I follow you? I thought I recognized the name.
Me neither.
So wait, you
Impressive.
stream also. Nice. Well, thank you.
It's too
Super
late.
kind of you. I can't remember what table, your choice, I'd hate to oppose. No, I mean for you, what do you like to play? I'm just playing Alien. Alien vs. Predator. But I'm genuinely, I always like to know what everybody's favorite tables are. Because I think we all have such different opinions on like what good tables are. There seems to be a camp of people who really like the newer tables. And then there's people who like, it's too busy, it's too fast, you know? They like OG stuff. Oh wait, gotta do the lights. Oh my god, I'm too slow. Oh my god, I'm freaking bad at this. I'm really bad at this. I need a joystick. It's hard to do with flippers. Mainly Williams, I tend to enjoy something challenging.
Oh, that's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, the Williams tables are by far the best. My favorite's probably Medieval Madness.
Damn, that
I
thing's
really like
ugly.
Attack from Mars. Although it's not on FX3, I can play it on Pinball FX. The Bride of, I think it's the Machine, the Bride of Pinball. That one's definitely. It's crazy that's not on FX3.
He just vanished.
I love Dr. Dude. Although Although for some
Look at him
reason
go.
on
He's
FX3
clearly aiming
it's
at those targets
so
now.
hard. Like, I think that table's actually easier in person to play. Although I'm starting to learn.
Looks like the hunter is running
Starting
out
to
of
learn how to play
options.
it. No, I wanted to turn on the predator vision.
Damn, that thing's ugly.
He's clearly aiming at those targets now.
Seems
Right
the
now?
hunter just sealed the breach on the left.
All my favorite tables. Oh, shit. Now what? We just do it? What was that? I don't understand. I've never done it before. Did I fail? My favorite table right now to play is, it's a Zachariah table. Pinball Champ. It's so good. Which table was difficult? Dr. Dude.
Watch out! They're on the ceiling!
I tend to drain the ball right down the middle. Wait, what the? Why is it upside down? I didn't know this went upside down. I only thought like Doctor Strange went upside down. Oh, that's a drain monster? Yeah. I feel like the only way I can play it is if I just like nudge a bunch whenever it's like bumping around and just hope that it goes down the side. Although I am getting a little bit better at it. But it's weird because I don't know. The last time I played Dr. Dude in person,
He's really close.
I played it twice. Once, at a film premiere for Licorice Pizza, they had all the tables next door to the, I think it's called the Fox Theater. And they were all on free play. So I played so much free pinball. But it was like a lot of classic tables. And then I live really close to a pinball. I mean, they call it like a superstore, but it's basically like, how did I not? Oh, I did tell. Like,
I think this is the end for us.
I live next to. It's basically where they fix all the pinball machines. And so I went over there, and this guy gave me a tour and showed me. I mean, it's more than just pinball too. It's like all kinds of arcade stuff. But all the pinball tables there were also on free play, and so I was playing Dr. Dude. He didn't even care. They were like so cool. I mean, you can buy them. I think they're trying to like get sales of course. But at like $7,000 and $8,000 pop with maintenance. Yeah, I'm gonna either play in an arcade or do digital personally until I have like a house. I can't prioritize pinball at this point in my life. But yeah, I played Dr. Dude there and I was like, I was popping off. I was doing awesome. So I don't know if it's the physics, but for some reason,
Alien isolation.
I found it much more difficult. I think classic single player was a little bit, I don't know if that's the newer physics, but a little bit faster. But it seemed more playable on classic than on the original version.
Something is lurking in those shadows, Ripley.
But what I would like to do, but I'm a little hesitant right now, is install like VPX or I guess Pinup Popper and get like Future Pinball or VPX or like any of those other.
Ripley, slow down.
But I'm waiting.
It's not safe here.
Ooh, let's go in there.
Great! Awesome!
Alert!
F.
We don't have time for this. Ripley, are you okay?
No. The gate closed.
Just keep moving.
Open your gate!
Something is closing on you. Transit's arranged.
I like the graphics in this though. I like how the whole top area is animated.
What's happening out there, Ripley?
Although they really could make use of. Oh, you can shoot up there. I take it back. Dude, that fucking almost scares me. I don't think I could play this at night. I would have nightmares.
Be more cautious, Ripley.
Stay focused.
This is my last ball.
Just keep moving.
Alright, and then guys, I think we're gonna skip on over to Pinball FX on Epic. Woo! We're gonna see if it doesn't crash my stream. It's kinda touch and go.
Slow down.
But I do want to show everybody.
Be more cautious, Ripley.
Totally not failing on purpose, I promise. This is my least favorite of this video.
I can't see it through the monitor. It's gone, Ripley.
Okay.
Maybe there will be some...
Yeah, sure. Alright. So here's what's gonna happen. Let me play one more table. I haven't played Arabian Nights yet. Here. And then, because if it does crash my stream, then at least I played a few of my faves.
In ancient
The jewel to release the princess.
No! What is happening? Wait, let me try this.
in ancient
I'm thinking about maybe getting a balance board. Does that sound like a really dumb idea?
the tale of the
I like to like balance and shift my weight while I'm playing pinball. But I feel like, yo, City Zim, welcome in. What's up? Happy Wednesday. Having a lovely day.
The first ball is locked.
Tales of the Arabian Nights to go in Totens. I've never heard it called Totens. I was like, that's great. Now I know.
Shoot round.
Yeah, this table's fun. I think these are my favorite style of tables. Yeah, for Williams tables, I'm gonna say Medieval Madness, Attack from Mars, Monster Bash, if I can get the monsters, if I can get something started. Monster Bash is like either one or the other. It's either I'm like making things happen, we're having a rock party, or like game over, man. It's pretty unforgiving. The title's a mouthful, we call it Totem. Okay, nice. So right now I'm torn between the new technique of like, do I cradle and have more ball control and just play one ball? Hold on, I only got two now. Or do I just drain them all? That's, yeah. Let's go with drain them all. It's clearly the better method. Damn! I don't think I'm qualified yet. I think I just gotta like shoot like crazy. Hope for the best. Woo!
Seize the power. My ruby is yours. That was wicked.
Come to the bazaar.
Sorry guys if I'm getting quiet all of a sudden. I just got super focused because I feel like I'm on my last ball. I really don't want to lose.
The tale of the 40 thieves.
Fly on your magic carpet.
I need to aim better at this genie. Woo. Let's go.
I am now free of the lamp.
The jewel of Baghdad is now yours.
Unleash the lamp's power.
Woo.
The tale
One more.
of Scheherazade.
Go, the golden symbols. Lightning.
Lightning lamp, let's go. Woo.
Dagger.
No! Oh man! I didn't set anything up. It's so fun though. Okay. So, let's see if we can get the DreamWorks tables to play. You guys are gonna have to be patient with me. It's gonna take a few minutes. I just have to close out of this game. Then launch Epic, launch Epic, launch the game. Change the view because it's I need it to be in portrait mode because Epic doesn't have like cabinet mode correct right now. And we might lose our DMD because I noticed yesterday during my trial and error that the DMD in the back glass art was causing the game to crash. So we're gonna try it without the DMD to start. And if I play all 3 tables and it's good, I will turn on cabinet mode. It'll potentially black screen me, which is like bananas. That's all it takes. Yeah. So hang tight. I'm still gonna be here, but we're gonna see if we can play Pinball FX with the ALP. Actually, I just thought of one thing. Interestingly, the controls are different. I might not have access to nudge. Riddle me why. But maybe. Maybe there's just a different button for nudge. I gotta figure out what that is. All right, anyway, let's try it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna bring my audio here. Okay, so we're losing the game. No. No. I don't like those kind of messages. Sorry. Okay. Then got Steam. We're going to change our display settings. Oh, sorry, I'm showing you this twice. I'll show you this. Whoa! All right, so change this one. Portrait. Then launch Epic. I swear counter. How'd that end up there? Hang tight. Man, Epic takes a minute to launch. All right. Launch Pinball FX. Which is gonna launch in potentially full screen mode on my vertical monitor. I do have the overlays so the controls work. That's good. And I am online in Epic, so that's good. But now online. I guess you guys can't see that. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Once this loads, I can move it to my screen. Okay, we gotta change the settings on the video. It's on borderless window. Let's just make it windowed. We're gonna cruise it on over here. Put it back to... I want to say borderless window because it takes less resources. Put it here. Firm. And then in... Hang on. Boom. Sorry, I have to switch my display input. You guys are gonna love this. I'm not gonna turn on the DMD, but what I'm gonna do for you, you're gonna laugh. This is great. I'm gonna go into where I put the backglass art. Games, Epic, Pinball FX, mods, cabinet. I'm gonna take all of these and put them on my desktop. This is funny. You guys are gonna laugh. Wait, can I do borderless? Look at this. How do I make this borderless? Can't. That's great. That's great. Okay. Look at this. This is my janky. I'm not using the back glass. Oh. Cabinet mode is broken, I swear. Okay, hang on. Your mom is borderless? That's not appropriate. I'm gonna soft ban one of my mods. I'm gonna ghost ban him, so I'm gonna ghost ban Gamer Noms, you guys, so pretend that you still see his messages. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so then, here's the thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Here's the only thing. It's not perfect. Pinball FX. It's a little more challenging in the layout, so if I go to my tables, I gotta hit A. What's the daily free tables? You know what I could do is I could turn on the pinball pass. I could play any table because I do have some tickets. which are going to expire in February. Whitewater and Star Wars. I own these tables on the other machine, so that means nothing to me. But if I click on owned, you'll see Trolls. Now, unfortunately,
Trolls Pinball.
at least for these first 3 games, I'm not going to use backglass art. So bear with me. This is what I'm going to do for you, though. However, that means you guys can't see the DMD either. Oh, I gotta turn this back so I can see. Okay,
Hey guys, how's it going?
hang tight. In here, wait, what? Oh, there we go. In settings, dot matrix, bottom left. Hello, but where is on for dot matrix? See, this is the problem. Nudge is set to L or R. So, and R is what I have my plunger set to, but L? Why isn't this? Anyway. They need to fix that. Where do we turn on the dot matrix, though? I don't know. Pinball FX button mapping suck. World Cup soccer suffers as a result. Yeah. We can't, it's just in the lower left on the PF. But isn't there a place where you can like turn it on and off? Or is it just always on? Because I feel like in FX3 I can, there's another place where you turn, oh, it is there. Okay, it's there. And I could make the size bigger. You guys can kind of see it. Yeah, the cabinet mode absolutely sucks on this though. It was black screening the game for me. And through trial and error, like, I updated my NVIDIA video card. I updated Epic's Unreal Engine. Which I don't even know if I needed to do that. But I'm like, okay, sure. The physics on this ball is bananas, though. I went into my NVIDIA control panel and I, like, turned off a couple things. Because I really had to optimize it to make it look good. But I noticed that, like, okay. Anyway, regardless, I think I narrowed it down to being cabinet mode is broken. And the reason I know this is that if I open up cabinet mode in OBS, it actually doesn't show me. It thinks that the main playfield is the DMD. It confuses them. So the source is like, I don't know, which is weird because it's just pointing to like a file, like a notepad file. So hopefully when they do the full release, it's fixed. Cabinet mode, yeah, you can't do vertical.
Party on the top floor.
It's just, I wish it was like FX3 cabinet mode. If they just had it like that, it'd be golden.
Surprises! It's Super Bumpers mode.
The good thing is I was able just to like copy all the info from my FX3 cabinet mode. Because my cabinet mode is not what is in like the Wagner or whatever the guides are. Currently I don't have a VIB support. So I have cabinet mode turned into my vertical monitor. And I just positioned it where I wanted it. So I could screen share. Anyway, let's play Trolls, guys.
You should feed him with something before he eats you.
No, guys. Gamer Noms, if you're still here, can you ban that thought?
Multipliers rise.
Thank you. You are the best! Oh my god, I've never banned anybody. Bye, Felicia. All right, let's listen to this music though. I'm cranking it up. The song on Trolls is really good. So it kind of is like teen bop, but then it gets to be like.
For some reason, we can't seem to make a good connection.
It gets kind of be like spooky. What is happening? S-Jab, what's up? Hopefully you're also not a bot. We're banning bots today. Feel free to say hello or lurk, but not a bot. All right, yeah, a real follower, a real live person on the other end of that. That's amazing. Adding a few terms to the block list. Oh, thank you. Like some of the like, we're selling you followers. Like, get lost. Scammers. So yeah, I'm testing out. So I haven't bought any of these tables because I own them all in FX3, but I do have the pass. But I've never streamed from my ALP, Pinball FX. It's not perfect, I'll say that. The controls I feel like would be easier if I had the ALP control board. Yesterday I actually plugged this in. I'm like so devastated that they're like not selling them, so I plugged this in and I was using it and it actually works to control all the like the USB input. It's crazy. It's great, but I can't play like vertical games. For whatever reason, it lets me do controls, but it doesn't actually work. Okay, we're gonna do Trolls.
Trolls Pinball.
Yeah, that's an 8-bit dough arcade stick. It's very fun for fight games. So if you like Street Fighter or Tekken, anything like that, it's great.
Once upon a time, in a happy forest, in the happiest tree, lived the happiest.
I wish I
creature
could
the
be
world
your
has ever
remote
known.
switchboard operator.
They love
What do you
nothing more
mean?
than to sing and dance,
Like changing
and hug,
cameras and all this
sing
stuff?
and hug,
All my
and dance,
setups?
And did I mention that trolls love to dance?
Ready cam 1, take cam 1. For real. Yeah, I love that. I do spend a lot of time just like messing with my settings. I think I spend more time off stream messing around and tweaking all the tech stuff than actually streaming. That's actually what I'm like interested in. So I'm in the same boat. I wish I could be your remote switchboard operator. No! Oh, I don't have nudge! Wait, we gotta figure out. Which one's nudge? None of them?
Oh, look! The kickbacks are activated.
Okay, FX.
Let me hear you.
I would have to remap nudge to be a different button in Steam, apparently. Magic, S-Jab. Lots of magic. No, so I don't know if you're part of the Facebook groups for @games, Legends, Pinball fans or owners, but I think I might have been the first person to figure out how to do it. I don't know. I'm sure somebody else out there has, but it's not actively in any YouTube videos. It's not in like any discussion when I search it. So I figured it out through good old trial and error. Basically what I had to do is I added the Epic Games launcher as an other game, a non-Steam game, in Steam. However, I had to point it to a very specific file. It's not the one that shows up in the like search box. Like whenever you add a non-Steam game.
Have you ever thought about why the bumpers are flashing?
I tried just adding Pinball FX. That didn't
Maybe you
work.
should feed him with something before he eats.
Maybe. But because obviously if you add the game, this song, and then it gets wild.
Let me hug it.
If you add the game,
Slap it, boss.
you can't, for some reason it doesn't recognize like being online
Trolls love
functionality.
surprises.
So you can't play Well, you couldn't have leaderboards, you couldn't have, like, I don't know. It still will show the games you own. I think the only reason I play this one is because I like the music. But yeah, that seemed to make it so I could do the controls through Steam.
No,
But I can't nudge, it's driving me crazy. Because unfortunately, Pinball FX is, their Xbox controller input doesn't have the, like, left trigger, left bumper, right bumper setup. And it's lame. You can only pick, like, 2 options. You can't cycle through, like, every single option. So it's still kind of broken in Epic. Ah! Sorry, I was trying to read. Let me see what you said. I did exactly the same. I added Pinball FX to Steam, but it didn't work that well. So you figured out the secret sauce to make that work. Epic Games to Steam. Yeah, first I added Pinball FX. Then I added Epic. Then I did so much trial and error. I saw a video online for another game where somebody made a shortcut from Epic to launch a game, and then I went to that file, and I went to the properties, and then I went to the web code, and I put that info in, and it didn't work. I thought that was gonna work, to be honest. And it's weird because it's like I pushed the control buttons and it was sensing a controller, but it just wasn't.
All right, dumpy divers.
It just wasn't doing the inputs.
No trolls left behind. The world isn't all cupcakes.
Yeah. Anyway, in that Facebook group, I have posted pictures and a link to the correct path that you need. But it's basically just on your C drive, Epic, something binary Win64, and then you choose the EXE launcher from there.
Just one little high five.
Maybe you should poke him?
Yeah. Well, good luck. It's not perfect.
Too slow.
Like, I'm not really sure if when Epic launches, or sorry, not Epic, when the full version of this game comes out in February, if it's also going to be available on PC. Like, it says PC, right? Does that mean
Let me
Steam?
hug it. I know you have happiness inside you.
Because if so, like, I don't even care about these tables I bought.
To find it.
I'll eat that cost, and I will literally just start buying tables through Steam.
Oh, look.
We've been spoiled by FX3 and Steam. It works so well. It's so great, isn't it? Yeah, and I just got the ALP Pinball 3 weeks ago. And I had actually previously been playing only Pinball FX on Epic. I didn't even realize FX3 was a thing.
You did okay. You can come back if you want.
And then I had to make the decision, do I buy the tables on Steam or on Epic? Like, do I use... And it's a no-brainer. Like, I realized that FX3 is, you know, the older version of the game. But honestly, I prefer it in so many ways. But I'm glad that I made that decision before I dumped all my money into Epic, and then I had to deal with this, like, broken UI. The UI is terrible. I hate it. Alright, we played Trolls.
How to train your dragon.
Oh, I gotta change it, because I don't have real cabinet mode. Sorry, hang on. This is my magic backlash art. Sorry. Oh, I gotta close this. I fill out the form that Zim put out. They said because of all the problems, they will allow you to move your Pinball FX game purchases to any platform of your choice. I have not. So, because I wasn't sure yet if, and I just bought these like 3 days ago. If this re-releases on Steam, like full version Pinball FX, 1,000,000%, I'll just get my tables transferred. Oh wait. But ultimately, you know what it was? I was debating, do I buy the Dr. Seuss packs or do I get new tables? And I wanted to make this work no matter what because I didn't know how else I'm gonna be able to play Adam's Family. And I'm just not ready to do the VPX, whatever, the pinup popper version. I'm just not ready to go down that path yet. Mostly for security purposes. I'm like a little nervous about having to turn off your like Windows Defender. Like, I don't want to deal with that. So,
how to train your dragon pinball.
I'm gonna wait. And if I had a dedicated machine, different story. But this is, I use this for everything. So I don't want to get like, I don't want to deal with viruses. I filled it out and chose PC as my platform of choice. Mel Kirk at Zin. Ooh, name dropping here. Hinted it will be on Steam after the Epic exclusive. Oh my god. I hope so. Dude, all of our problems will go away if this is released on Steam. And honestly, the 15 bucks that I spent, like say they can't transfer it, maybe I just transfer those tables to my Switch. And then I can play it on the go when I'm like on a flight or, you know, at my family's place.
Throw one of these. Okay, fine, but this will throw it for me.
Like these tables are cool, but they're difficult.
I hope you're hungry.
And really what I want is just the tables I don't have access to. I want Adam's Family when it comes out. I want the Machine, Bride of Pinbot. There's a couple other tables too.
You're going to need a doctor? Oh gosh! Oh gods! Oh no!
How do you even get ball control?
Yes, I did it.
This. That's awesome, dude. S-Jab, I love that you dropped by and you also have an ALP. That's exactly the type of community that I'm like looking to get to know right now. I love the Facebook group, but I'm like nervous to, I don't want to like name drop and be like, watch me on Twitch. Like, I don't know. I like more organic stuff, so. But I've been very active, starting to be active in that community. Because if I can offer anything, it's like, I like doing like technical stuff and figuring things out, so. I'll be a lab rat and test it. But yeah, the second this comes to Steam, like bye-bye Epic. Anyway, that aside though, it does play amazing on my computer. If I just wanted to chill on my computer, like it looks great, it plays great. I like the background music in the launch screen. And I actually, my high score for Medieval Madness is on Epic. It's not on FX3. So, dare I say, like, the Unreal Engine physics, maybe they're in my favor? I don't know.
Behind these doors are just a few of the many dragons you will learn to fight.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could say, like, figure it out. I just was very persistent. I got very frustrated. I think I spent 2 days that I could have been streaming.
Yes, I did it.
This is the thing. I'm terrible at pinball because I've been spending all my time on my computer, just messing around with tech.
Are the pets, while other places have ponies or parrots.
Bad. We gotta play once more because nothing happened. I got very frustrated as well, but then I gave up. So I gave up also. I gave up. This is how I give up. I shut off the ALP. I shut off my computer. I go like take a bath or watch some TV. Like I take 30 minutes and I'm just like, I'm over it. And then I'm like, wait a second. Maybe, and sometimes like if I'm watching a show, I think this is what was happening. I was watching a show and I was like looking it up. Like, but in a more casual like manner. And
you can't even throw one of these.
Okay, fine, but this will
everything everybody said for Pinball FX, like I think it's just new enough that I was like, well, other people may have had this issue with other games. So I started just like looking up similar issues, but with other games, and that's how I figured it out. The binary file though,
okay, fine.
I think I was just digging around, and I was like, let's try this one. Let's try this one.
I hope you're hungry. Okay.
And then I was nervous that was not the right file, so then I like searched it, and it's actually that path is like an Epic backboard for something else. So I'm like, okay, well, if Epic says this is a the launch path. I think we're golden. Yeah, the other part of it though is it doesn't look as good. I think I actually have my settings turned down. Am I doing this as screen capture? I think I might be screen capping rather than having the game.
What? What's the
So I don't know if it looks bad here. Actually, let me see.
Yes, I did it.
All lost.
Doesn't look terrible.
Can't even throw one of these.
Okay, fine.
I could probably
but
turn.
this
It's
will
funny
throw
though.
it for me.
A lot of people have been
Give me
saying
some
that
of
it
Give me
has
some
been
of that.
maxing out their GPU resources or their like in Task Manager. If you look at your performance, it'll show you like how much. People say it's like, oh, it's using like 60%, 80%, 100%. Like mine uses like 15%, and I have an old ass video card. And that's when it's on medium. I think on medium. Sorry, that's when it's on high. When it's on medium, it's at like 3%. I'm nudging and it's
Vikings go after those.
That is.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, if anybody can help me figure out how to get nudge working, that's the next. I got keyboard slime. Wait, what's keyboard slime? Oh wait, I bet I know. Is that the slime that cleans your keyboard? Is that the stuff that you like put it and then it picks everything up? I can lay it on the keyboard and then
Yes, yes.
and then and there's something so satisfying watching it ooze into the crevices before I retrieve it. Okay, it took me a second and then my brain kind of registered like what it might have been. Dude,
While
where'd you
other
get it?
places have ponies or parrots.
You don't have to drop links or anything. I don't even know if links work in my chat.
Dragons.
But I want keyboard slime. You know what I use to clean my keyboard? It's stupid. Either this. My little Dyson. Sometimes I'll use this. I don't know, but this is gross. I don't want to use this. Canned air sometimes if I have it, but like I need to get more. I usually use my Dyson, but here's the thing about that though. It's not as satisfying as keyboard slime. Hey, Texie, welcome. I am absolutely having a pinball. You are right. I love your pun. It took me a second to register what you were asking. Texie, you've been streaming so much lately. Texie, you guys, for anybody who is here and likes retro gaming, Texie plays a lot of OG games, and he is focused and determined to start a game and play it through. Unlike me, who I have more of the 80D style of gaming, where I like to play every game and not beat any of them. You know what I tried to set up? SJab. And I'm mad that it doesn't work. I got these. Oh, you guys can see. So these are the old At Games Legends Blast. And I got them at, when I worked at Activision Blizzard, we did a Christmas party, and these were part of the white elephant. Actually I got one other one too. I got 3. These 2 and then there's one more. And I plugged them in and there's a section where you can like play them. They aren't listed. I'm so frustrated because otherwise I'd have all these games. And there's a lot of games on here. I don't know if you guys can read it. I mean, this one's Activision, so it's got like Pitfall, which is, you know, the OG first Activision game. And then this one's got Space Invaders. And like, this is an At Games product. It should work. Where is the firmware to support this? So, I'm disappointed. I mean, but I also don't have the control stick. I'd have to use my arcade stick. And I don't even know if that would work. But I wanted to try. I've never even heard of those. Yeah, I mean, they're cool. They're a little HDMI and USB, and then it's got a wireless controller. But I thought, like, hey, vertical games, I'd love to play it on my ALP. I'll probably end up eventually just getting the Coin Ops X. Doing all that. Some of the time. I had a few teething problems with Tirna Nog. Am I saying that right? Earlier this week, so I had to do that from scratch last night, but I finally completed it just now. Hey, nice! Awesome, I wanna go check out your VOD. Texie, I feel like you stream a lot, you stream earlier in the day. Maybe because you're international. So I'm always like checking out the VODs, but sometimes I'm not live, or I'm not catching the live stuff. But I added you to my stream cord in my Discord, so I get a notification now to see when you stream. Because I thought it was really cool you added yourself to the self-promotion channel. So I went ahead and set that up. So it should make a little automated message every time you stream now. And that's usually how I keep track of everybody who I'm interested in streaming, because I have notifications off for a lot of people. I'm from the UK, so in a different time zone. Yeah, definitely a different time zone. Oop, oop. Alright. Alright, guys. We did trolls. We did dragons. Let's do Kung Fu Panda. Here it is, 22:45. I love that. Is it normal in the UK to always go by military time? Because I'm guessing that's 10:45. Yeah, I am in Pacific time. Hey, Retro Gaming Backlog. Speaking of retro game, I'm in California. Funny because I work in film and TV, and when you edit, most editing programs are in a time base that's like 12 or 24 hours. And so I started wearing a watch and having my watch always set to military time so I could like actively see like 22:45 is 10:40, like just so I could quickly understand it. But I still have to kind of think about it. All right, let me set this up. So the interesting thing that is also different. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We're gonna have to suffer through it. Is that cabinet mode has a different naming convention. So this is technically table_139. So whenever I run it, oh, whoops. And after this, we are going to try cabinet mode and we're gonna see it crash. And we'll just, you know, eat the crash together. Suffer through it as a team. But I do want to show you cabinet mode, which works, but also may crash the game. And then I won't have to actually manually move those tables up there, and you'll see a DMD. I'm sending you a message on Discord, but I'll open it yet. Video still. Okay, no problem. Don't worry, I don't have Discord. I'm in California too. Nice, S-Jam. Hell yeah. I just prefer a 24-hour clock. Okay, Taxi. So other European countries tend to use 24 hours, even in casual conversation though. But I don't think us Brits are quite so liberal with it, except for things like timetables. This looks bad. Can you see how bad this looks? Hang on. Oh, my graphics are set to high. No, Epic. All right, we're gonna change this. I don't know if you'll notice a difference. This might also crash the game. But I've noticed if you bump up the resolution, it looks really good. That's better. Wow. Wow, how does that work? Oh wait, we gotta change the view. The bright side of all of this is the Epic Games version of Medieval Madness is the superior one for me. It's the one where I got my high score of 78 million. I don't like the DMD on the bottom though. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry. I love my set. A pretty kick-ass basement I have. This is not my basement. This is sad. This is my studio apartment. I do not have space for the things that are in my apartment. Getting this pinball machine was a, I want to say more of an ask for forgiveness kind of purchase. No, we talked about it. I had to move one of my bookshelves where the pinball is currently located. I would love if this was my basement, but this is formerly my office space. Because the way we have our studio set up is it's actually really nice. It's a larger studio, so like we've got it sectioned into like there's an office over there, there's living room, bedroom, there's obviously my kitchen right behind me, but then this is my office space. And then all my dresser, I don't know. It works, it's functioning. Alright. See you in a bit, gamer noms. Yeah, back to work, man. Medieval Madness is awesome. I own actual Williams. What? What? No way. Are you serious? It's my favorite game of all time. I loved it so much. So, I'm new to pinball, guys. New in the sense of like, I played it as a kid. I think the first table I played as a kid was probably like Godzilla. I don't know. But I was really good. I really impressed my parents. Get A's in school. Nah. Get multi-ball on pinball. Like, yeah, the parents were impressed. So I have a fond place in my heart for pinball. But I came across Pinball FX fairly recently. And I got the pinball pass and I tried like all the tables. And I think that VOD's still up. So the first time I played Medieval Madness, I just like, it's funny, I went back and checked and like within seconds, I'm like, this table's stuck with bones. This is the best table ever. Like, I just really like it. Uh-oh. And so I started going down the rabbit hole. Oh my god. I can't see anything. I mean, this dragon in the DMD, dude. Anyway, so I sought out, and I went to an arcade nearby, and I played the actual, Medieval Madness, which is much more difficult. I couldn't even get a multi-ball. I dropped all my money into this machine that night. I did defeat the castle, that was cool. Like once, at least. But yeah, if I could own any machine, it would be this machine, in real life. So I am extremely envious. And I watched all these videos of these people who have the actual machine, and I like read about the history. I love this. I love it. I love it. Anyway, the thing about real pinball machines is like, I'm even scared to open this thing up. I want to put in new gold leaf flippers, get like the Ulti marks on eBay that everyone's talking about, and I want to put in the control panel. And I know you just have to take the screws off. And like, it should be easy, but you know, I read somewhere that first thing about pinball is like, if it ain't broke, it's not pinball. But like, I don't know, man. I'm so scared that I'm gonna do something to break this thing and I won't be able to play it. Let me catch up. Okay, Tex, if you catch the VOD of Turn It On, be aware that it's an early 8-bit game designed for computer with extremely limited graphics, sound, and color capabilities. However, you may be stunned by the animation quality on the central character. Okay. Hell yeah, Texie. I will definitely check out the VOD. What year did it come out? And then S-Jab, my kids love Medieval Madness as well. It's just such a great fun design. Yeah, I got my brother into it too, and hopefully his kids. I told him about it, and he got this on Switch. And then he went out to a pinball arcade, and they have like 40 tables. And one of my brothers was playing Medieval Madness, and then my other brother was playing Indiana Jones. And I was like, that's a good choice. You guys have very good taste. 1984. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, y'all. I'm building a new office space. Won't be ready for months, but I plan on putting some of my games there. So if you find yourself in West LA, you're welcome to play What? Yes! Is it on like free play? How do you even take care of it? I mean, so I was talking earlier, there is a pinball superstore in my part of LA. And the guy there is a pinball mechanic, I guess would be the trade name. And he was opening up the tables and showing me everything he was doing. And like, he just kind of let me hang out. And like, I played some of the tables. I got to see a tour. There's a ton of CRT TVs there. It's a really cool place. But it was, the least to say, intimidating AF. I wish, if there was one life skill I wish I had, it was how to fix pinball machines. Because I would love to buy up some like old machines and just like have, even if it's like old school Williams, not even anything that they've made into a digital game, with like big flippers, like. But yeah, I heard Williams and Valley went into like Vegas type of casino games, so that's kind of a bummer. But I can feel it in some of their earlier games that they're like more Vegas-y. Just watching you this past few times got me craving a little pinball action too. I haven't seen one in the flesh for some time. You gotta go. It's the best. It's like the only thing in an arcade that I really feel like I want to put my money into. Like, I'm not at an arcade to like get tickets. Although some games, like, there's a video I watched recently though. Some of those games are scams. They have set payouts, so it's not all skill. Pinball is all skill. Although, I kind of wonder, some of those tables I was playing, like the 1950s and 60s tables, I felt magnets, like, pulling the ball towards, like, I'm like, wait a second. Is this supposed to make it difficult, or am I, like, trying to lose my ball so they can make more money? I don't know. Free play for sure. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I recently had read about Stern and how, at least on Reddit, in the actual, like, pinball, because I follow, like, if there's a Venn diagram for, like, digital pinball and then actual pinball, I'm kind of somewhere in the middle of, like, I like both. There's nothing that's ever going to beat real pinball, ever. But for someone like me, who knows nothing and is scared to own a table unless I have lots of money to pay someone to take care of it, you know? And then how do you move it? How do you... Oh my god. Anyway, let's go back to Trolls one more time.
Trolls pinball.
Look at that. Digital is the way to go for me. That's why this table or cabinet has been like satisfying. But it's never gonna be exactly the same. Like, I don't have the solenoids. The haptics are pretty weak. And I don't turn them way up. I've got them set to 60. I've been meaning to ask what other people set their haptics to. Yeah. But I do want to get some of the Stern digital games.
In a happy forest, in the happiest tree, live the happiest creatures the world has ever known.
Anyway, I think I was going somewhere with that a lot of people in that community, it seems like Stern is like
hug and dance. Did I mention that Trolls
the god of pinball right now when it comes to digital tables? I don't know. I love virtual pinball. I defend it all the time to the hardcore pinheads who think it's no good, it's just different. Awesome in its own way. Yeah. See, that's the thing, like, I think the skill sets are similar. Like, all the tricks that you can do with... There's no nudge! All the tricks that you can do with your flippers, you know... I could learn that stuff playing virtual pinball, and then I could go into an arcade, and I probably will be 10 times better than if I had not played virtual pinball. However, it is not the same.
One more time.
Like, I press a button to nudge.
One more time.
Because I don't want to knock anything loose on this. I know there's like an accelerometer and you can like physically nudge this table if you wanted to, but I think that's the big difference is like
Ball locked.
I'm much more intimidated, I think, by the actual hardcore pinballs. But if I'm in an arcade, like, I don't care.
The world isn't all cupcakes and rainbows.
100% right. Virtual pinball is one of the best ways to learn the rules. Yeah. Like before playing some of these, I wouldn't have even known like, hey, what are the modes of Medieval Madness? Like, how do I want to set it up? So I can learn the angles and then take that and, you know. Yeah, Medieval Madness is super freaking difficult on an actual machine though. So I think it also is a feels thing.
Try that again.
Yo, oh my god, that's job, thank you. I appreciate you, that's awesome.
All cupcakes and rainbows.
Bye,
everybody. See you soon.
No. Hey, we're gonna do this once more. I really want to turn a cabinet mode, but it's gonna black screen my game, you guys. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. When we come back to this screen between games, it's when it's gonna black screen. Just watch. Okay, so this is what happens. We're gonna turn on cabinet mode. It's gonna work for all of 5 seconds, probably. Wait, where is that? Oh, that's in my settings. Okay, so here's cabinet support. We activate it. Boom! Wait, why is it not capturing it? Oh, it's just delayed. Oh, forgot about delay. Okay. So now if I go to Trolls
Pinball.
and it doesn't see it on this screen, which that's the first disappointment. It should see it already. But it does see it here.
Hey guys, how's it going?
So it works. And I have it set up, but I'm like pretty sure it's gonna black screen my game. And I'm not quite sure why, but that's the next thing that I'm working on troubleshooting. Yeah, so I think I was talking about how like pinball is definitely a feels game. The other thing that's interesting is like, so when I'm playing the Zachariah tables, which right now it's just mostly Pinball Champ 2018, because I want to beat all the modes, which that's, wow, you know, that's gonna take me a while. But it's fun, and I'm learning a lot. But there's like no latency, none.
I wish Hug Hour was every half hour.
And then playing it directly through Steam with the Steam bindings, I don't really feel latency, but I think, okay, I think I've just adapted to it.
Let's try that again, shall
But then
we?
playing it through Epic, launched from Steam, there's gonna be a couple hundred milliseconds, whatever. It's present.
Let's dance.
One more time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it comes down to,
Oh, look! The kickbacks are activated.
it comes down to,
Every troll is free.
I guess adjusting to it.
In perfect harmony. And that's why
So if
they
I
call
go
it
straight
every
from
hour.
playing the Zachariah tables to like trying to play like this, like no, it's pretty bad.
It's Super Ramps mode.
Woo. But it's not so terrible. I'm gonna say the difference is the same as, so I stream VR, mixed reality, occasionally. which is also a lot of trial and error and troubleshooting and figuring out totally bonkers tech setups. And I went from having a Rift headset, CV1, which is like the OG 2018, like really good hardware. You could compare it to Pinball FX3. It's good stuff. It's great. And then the newer headset, the Quest 2, it's like Pinball FX. Seems a bit flashier, but kind of lacking in a lot of ways. And the latency is so much worse on Quest. So it was an adjustment period for sure. And once I got used to it, I stopped noticing it. And I was like, yeah, this is great. But then a friend came and tried playing it and they're like, oh my god. And they like complained about the latency. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't notice. Right down the middle. I haven't dipped my toe into VR yet. I was curious, so before I bought this, I was like, should I just get VR pinball? Do I really want to put this big machine in my apartment? Or could I just put on a headset? A lot of people really seem to like VR pinball. However, I don't think it's perfect.
Shoot again.
Because apparently the table can move on you. And I get kind of dizzy playing VR games. There's one VR game. I'm in a loop. I'm in a feedback loop. I am going to get, Casey recommended it to me. I researched it. I want to get it. I'll probably play it for you guys on a future stream very, very soon. It's called Walkabout Mini Golf. And it actually looks really fun. And I don't think I'll get dizzy playing it. Alright. This is when we're gonna black screen, and if we don't, now wait, let's try play again, actually. This is the test. Oh? Okay, so play again doesn't black screen me. It's when we try to go back to the menu. What I think happens is the aspect ratio on the game and the menu are different, and some reason with the D&D and backboard up, it gets confused, and then everything was black.
Once upon a time, in a happy forest, in the happiest tree,
I
lived
did
the
make the right
happiest creatures
choice.
the world has ever known. The trolls.
It's
They
also
love
like,
nothing more than to
when
sing,
people come over,
dance, and
there's a
hug,
physical pinball
sing,
machine here, and
hug,
people are like, hey.
dance, and did I mention that trolls
And I
love
think
to
it's like,
dance?
it's more inviting for other people who don't play pinball to play a couple games. So my goal is to, you know, spread the good word about pinball. Get all my friends hooked. I don't know. Like with all these tables, that's the other thing. It's kind of wild that I can play all these tables on one machine. Oh my god, I can't nudge. I keep doing it too. I got crazy pinky nudge skills. I guess. Oh, the DMD's off down here now. Look at that. It's just auto. I'll give Epic 5 points for that.
Only one more time.
I could probably get the pinball pass if this doesn't crash. And then we could play some pinball. I don't even think, have I played it already? Woo. I don't know. I think VR is cool. I only really like it for Beat Saber. Synth Riders is cool too. I'm not really big into VR games where you actually have to move around. I usually come out of it feeling like strange, I guess. It's kind of like a weird sensation if you're in VR for a really long time. But also I kind of like it. I don't know. It makes my hands in real life feel like weird. Like I'm like aware of things.
In the beginning, there was silence.
Ooh,
Until
what's
one
happening
day,
here?
Someone made a sound. Trolls' ancestors were so inspired by the sound, they took 6 strings. And
Oh,
those
shit.
6 strings have the
Is this
power
multi-ball?
to control all music. They could play anything.
Techno.
Oh god. Oh god!
Real harmony takes lots of voices. Different voices.
Remote control is non-existent.
I'm wondering what the next sound will be.
VR makes real life feel weird. Yeah. It does. It's like playing any video game, it's just like getting really immersed. The thing I like about streaming pinball though is that I will actually sit. I say sit when I'm standing. Sometimes I like to sit.
The main source of happiness comes from singing.
I know pinball is best played standing, but there are days when I'm like for instance, went to Disney Saturday and walked like 20,000 steps. On Sunday, I was like, nope, pull up a chair. We're gonna sit, play some pinball.
Come on, the time is almost
So I'm kind of looking like I have this chair here that I use for gaming, but I kind of want to get like a higher bar stool. I guess I could just raise the chair up.
Oh look, the kickbacks are activated.
I don't know. I still kind of want a bar stool. No! Oh. Even with the issues, I love Zen. They make great games. Honestly, me too.
It's Super Ramps mode.
I love it. I'm just glad that this even exists. 3 months ago, I didn't even know this existed. I was still playing Metroid Dread, which I've taken a tiny break from.
Control tree.
I'm just glad I found something that like I'm able to get like kind of obsessed about. Because usually like I can't. I don't know.
Maybe you should feed him with something before he eats.
Sometimes I'm just like not super 100% into something, and then I'm like playing it feels like a chore. That is not the case with pinball. So if there's a game that makes me feel this way and I'm like not thinking about it, I just love it. It's the best kind of game.
The world isn't all cupcakes and rainbows.
They make pinball stools if you really get into it. There's probably a Medieval Madness one. Oh boy. I saw Arcade 1-Up has some pinball stools, but I don't know.
Fine, you did okay.
Whatever I get, it's gonna be another object in my house. So it's it can either be like I could get one that looks cool but doesn't swivel, or I could get one that swivels. What's that? Dude, I'm bad. Okay, I exited the table. Is it gonna black screen? Yep. Sure is. Thanks, cabinet mode. Okay, so this is the problem. Cabinet mode. Basically, I have music. I have this early access overlay. And unless I relaunch the game, it's not my video card. I have the latest drivers. It's gone into my NVIDIA settings and optimized everything. So, this is the thing that I'm troubleshooting though. But it never happens if I don't have cabinet mode turned on. Well, I mean, and you can't get to the settings, you literally have to Alt F4. Right? Alt F4. Huh? No. Windows F4? What's happening? Am I using the wrong button? Isn't it Alt F4, you guys? How do you close a game? Alt F4, right? I don't know. Anyway, we closed it. We closed it the right-click way. So, we can relaunch it, and just not play cabinet mode. You know, but that's pretty much that. Or we could just go back to FX3, which works seamlessly. They really needed to devote a portion of their team to sorting out cabinet mode. Yeah, usually that works. Maybe I wasn't clicked on it. Okay, you know what? Let's troubleshoot again. I think I wasn't borderless windowed. Let's try it in full screen mode and see if that makes it mess up. Trial and error. Because frankly, other people are going to have these issues, and I want to figure them out, and then I can let other people know what to do. Because people are going to want to use cabinet mode. Or once the game comes out in 2 weeks, all of this is completely moot and pointless. Okay, we gotta move it over to this screen because I don't have a dedicated PC. Oh, that's a question. Is this a thing? Is there a way to just push a button like F something and just switch a full screen or borderless window application from one monitor to another? Because if there isn't a way to do that, why? I would love to just be able to push a button and cycle the windows where my full screen application is. I tried looking up, I couldn't find anything. Alright, first, we're gonna play a regular game. It's like the litmus test. We gotta play a regular game just to make sure it is in fact cabinet mode. Back to Trolls.
Trolls Pinball.
I turned it down to medium. Usually I play everything on high, but I guess full screen, unlike windowed, it like uses all the resources. Let me turn on my task manager too. You guys probably don't need to see that. I'm just gonna pop it up there.
Hey guys, how's it going?
No worries. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't look terrible on medium. It is using 54, 60. I guess I'm streaming also.
Multipliers,
I'm sitting at 48% of my GPU right now. Yo, welcome back, Gamer Noms. Did you have a work meeting? Okay. Well, is it appropriate to watch on stream? Where do I watch it? Do I watch it on my phone? What is it? Yes?
Did I mention that trolls love to dance?
What is it? What is it? Discord. Alright.
One more time.
It's the slime. Okay. Yeah, right after this game, I'm gonna pull it up. The slime. Wait, is this a recording? Did you record this? Or is this just an example showing me? Speaking of work meetings, I have a meeting at 10, but it was awesome chatting. Oh, well thanks, S-Jab. Thank you again for dropping by and hanging out and just chatting about pinball in general.
If I were you,
and
I would aim it.
Thank you again for the sub. That was super kind of you. I'm trying to stream at least like once or twice a week, but it's been pretty low-key lately. But maybe more in the near future, just depends on the week. But yeah, probably a lot of pinball streams though. But yeah, good luck on the rest of your day, rest of your meetings. Oh!
Oh, Paul.
You can hear you in the background. It shows my gross keyboard in HD. Oh man. That's awesome that you recorded it. I could pull it up in between. Let me just pull it up now.
What is he doing?
Okay. I gotta move this mic. Don't fall on me, microphone.
Do you need some help?
It's one of the oddly satisfying videos almost. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So I think what I can do, because I do have this screen capturing the top of my screen up here, so I can just throw the video up there, but I gotta launch Discord. Hopefully it doesn't launch up there. Thinking about launching Discord. Is it not launching to my main window? Processes. No, Discord's not even launching. Oh wait, there it is. I guess I just gotta be more patient. I'm gonna close all my Discords. I was launching it 3 times. Oh my god, it's 5 times. Oh my god, 6 times. Why does it keep showing up? In task. Okay, I closed all my no, Discord keeps popping up. So I don't know if I can pull it up here. I think Discord's on another monitor. Where is it? Can I bring it to front? That's so weird, gamer noms. I'm guessing because I have like a multi-screen setup going that Discord's showing up. I have this monitor turned off. And if I turn it on, I guess I can turn it on. Hang on. Just turn it right back off, but it's probably gonna throw some stuff off here. Yeah. Well, look at that. No, it doesn't have Discord over here either. Where the hell is it? Ooh. Yeah, this might be a little bit much for my, it's not over here, though. I'm gonna shut it back off. Look how that just, like, made everything go back to normal. That's why I shut this monitor off while I stream, because, like, I have 3 monitors. Well... Okay, yeah. Do that. I mean, the other thing is, like, FX3. I don't think it's in the background. I just don't think it's booting. I don't know why. But yeah, you can totally drop a link. Oh, I gotta. However, this introduced some variables here. No, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna pop this up the top. For now. So at least we have like an idea of what we're doing. Okay. Bring this back over here. Yeah, let me know. Let me know when you have it on YouTube. Interestingly, it's kind of hogging my resources.
Party on the top floor.
Who wears socks with no shoes? For some reason, we can't seem to make a good connection.
And the reward is...
Ooh.
Oh, let me hug it.
It's Super Ramps mode.
Super ramps mode.
Multipliers rise. Ramps are cool. Shoot the ramps.
No, it's not gonna be underwhelming. You should put some hype music under it. Just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make you edit a YouTube video. I'll leave this music playing in the background. Well, actually, I don't know if I can when I click off the screen. I just want to see it. I'm curious.
Let's dance.
Dubstep. Yeah, and like when it's working is when you put the drop.
I know you have happiness inside you. You just need our help to find it. 2 more! Only 1 more time!
Slap it, boss.
Hug time!
Come on. Just one little high five. It looks like you've missed your kickback opportunity.
All right.
You should sing again.
The world isn't all cupcakes.
Is it
and
ready?
rainbows.
Oh wait, do I have another ball? Alright, we have 1 more ball.
If I were you, I would aim into his mouth.
Oh, let me hug it.
Ooh, too slow.
I want to try the new Snoopy table.
You're happy?
Processing. Processing. I only want an HD. I think if I get Pinball Pass, we could try the Snoopy table.
Ball locked. Hug time multi-ball. Look, the jackpot.
Oh, hey. No. Oh, there's. I got ball saved.
You have just earned an extra ball.
Yeah, we got an extra ball. Let's go.
Yeah, boss.
Oh no. Ball save. Ball save.
No!
Multipliers.
I'm not gonna lie, it's super hard to play without nudge. That is.
1 more time!
It's a different style of playing for sure.
Hug time!
Because I can't
The world isn't
do
all
that.
cupcakes and rainbows.
Okay. We have another ball. I forgot we earned an extra ball. And we get it now. No! What? Thank God I had ball save.
Oh, let me hug it.
What?
Every troll is free to be happy
Oh.
and live in perfect
Up
harmony.
there.
And that's
I did it.
Why they hug every hour.
Every hour? I think I like this table because it's pretty simple. Oh, it might be hogging more resources because I'm in full screen. Durka 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 dur.
Oh, I wish hug hour was every half hour.
Half hour. Woo. Ass. No.
Always a bright side.
I think that's it. Durkadur. I don't know when I started saying that.
Bye, everybody.
Probably when I was way too young. Never left. All right, so let's see if we black screen or not. I don't think we will. Pinball FX, it is loading. Da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and it works. Okay. No, why does it always put me on my collectibles? What's our daily free? Star Wars and Whitewater? Don't we have Whitewater on? I feel like we have Whitewater. Oh, we totally do. Yeah, I have this table on FX3. Manual, Yuan. But it's, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty unplayable on FX3. So let's see if this version's any better. It's just because the balls drain, like, a lot. I mean, look how far apart the... Bigfoot thinks he's so funny. Whew. Hey. Dude, come on. No, I'm gonna say it's almost just as difficult. Everything feels like it's like the ball's physics is like not a bowling ball. It's like everything's a rubber band that it touches and it's just spinning everywhere. Look at that! That's it! That's it! Pinball Whiz. The enhancements kind of ruin it for me. Can I turn those off? Here, let's do it again. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. Oops. What are the enhancement differences between the OG table or between the FX3 and FX table? Speaking of Whitewater, this is one of the toughest games to exist. Also very fun if you know how to survive the hazards. I'm terrible at it. Although I haven't played it very much, so I just find the learning curve. Without nudge, this is absolutely unplayable right now. I'd probably be better just sitting at my keyboard. Because I can't do anything about that. Whew, just cruise through all three balls there. Look at that. Look at that. Wild. Alright. Bigfoot model, rafts on top of the slingshots. Can't think of anything else. Oh, did you guys see that? Fatal error, but it didn't give me an error code. All right. That could, though, be in part of using Steam to launch Epic. Or it could have been all the stuff I was trying to do in the meantime. Alright, I gotta stop the Epic Games Launcher manually. I might just go back into FX3. I'm torn. I kind of wanted to play some other games on. How long have we been streaming for? What, 3 hours and 44 minutes? Whoa, what time is it? a lot. 3:30? Maybe I save, maybe I save Pinball Pass for another day. I get all the artwork, name everything accordingly, try to figure out why it's crashing with the cabinet mode, and then we try to play all the other games. But yeah, I can go back into Pinball FX. Free. Although, two things I gotta do. And then the second thing is aha. It's cool, gamer noms. Yeah, I want to see it in HD. Cabinet mode isn't really ready yet, in all honesty. It's definitely not. And I can't do stuff like this. Plus, I didn't have all the art set up anyway. I'd have to find it. I don't even know if there's a Google Drive that has all the art named accordingly yet for cabinet mode. So we might have to make one, but that's gonna take time. I think I'm gonna take 2 minutes to run to the restroom because I just drank all that coffee. And then we're gonna come back and play this one. Okay, BRB everybody. Wasn't even 2 minutes. Or it didn't feel like 2 minutes at least. Okay.
Welcome to Circus Motel.
It's interesting that you can see the GMD within the game on this one. Even on every view. I actually like this. Yay, we have Nudge back!
I am the Ringmaster. Defeat me for the Ringmaster Marvel. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, I promise you guys, when I figure it out, we will play some of the other tables on Pinball FX, like Snoopy, which I've been dying to try.
Now shoot the left rim.
And in February, Adam's Family.
Oh! Let's see the scores. Clear one.
Okay. What? No. Do not recommend auto. Okay, this is cool. This is awesome.
How dare you?
Yeah, we defeated the Ringmaster. Oh god.
Let's review your circus ability. Player 1.
Holy smoke! The boom model is yours!
Do I have a favorite table? It's definitely Medieval Madness. Like, hands down. And lately I've been really liking Monster Bash. And in real life, probably Godzilla? It's so super cool. I also tried the Stranger Things table in real life, which was interesting. Very difficult. But I like that there was, in the center, it was kind of, I don't know how I feel about tables that have like things that you need to hit in the front or the center. Like I like tables that are built like this that have like a long play field. So it was kind of weird. But I don't know, I enjoyed it. I'd like to own a Banzai run one day. Wait, I don't know that table. I'll have to look it up. Let's see, what else have we not played? Ooh, okay, sweet. Thank you. I don't think we played Space Station. Have you tried? Oh, I guess this is only on the ALP though. It's one of the Gottlieb tables. Or no, is it? Maybe Zachariah. Or Tato. I don't know which pack it comes with. Anyway, start a new game. It's Space Invaders. That might be Tato. It looks kind of neat. I just don't know. Like some of these tables that they're selling for like 25 bucks. 25 bucks can buy you a lot of different pinball tables. So I don't know if it's good because people haven't played like FX3 and they seem to like it. Space Station is super underrated. Yeah, that's kind of like why I really like this one. And then in the Zachariah tables, there's also a couple like, I think one is Future World. I really like Future World. I like the old version of it. I like the new version of it. It's just super cool. But there's a couple others that have like space themes, and I enjoy all of them. I wish I could play for you guys some of the Zachariah tables. I did the other day, but it's weird. Like the ALP will stream, but it only streams directly to Twitch. You can't like stream it to OBS as like a browser source. I could probably find some crazy workaround. I don't know if I want to do that though. I could, okay, get this. I could stream it to YouTube. No, I could stream it to YouTube and then I could have the YouTube stream up, then I could display capture the YouTube and there would be a delay, but maybe I could do it that way. That's the only way I can think of. And then I could just like hide the YouTube video later. We're gonna play this again. Yeah, this is like the style of table I would want to own if I had a physical machine. I really like the layout of it. I like how you have like shuttle on the left. Pretty clear, like. This also reminds me, this is kind of how the Zachariah tables feel. So these are my favorite types of tables. Oh, Although the audio on this is super low. That's a good question, Gamer Noms. I honestly think, like, YouTube is probably just got hundreds of videos that are being converted to HD simultaneously from California, and you're just in a giant queue of people. And so it's not even your video. It's probably everybody else's videos that are like hella long that are processing, and they just can't keep up. I'm sorry when I could, honestly, I could probably figure it out on Discord. Or I could just watch it and not stream it. Ooh, ooh, what's this? I don't think I've ever done this before. Oh my god, this is awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go. It looks like little comments, you guys. No. No! If they fix audio on the new FX for these tables, I'd recommend these on FX or FX3. Yeah, like, look. I have it on 100. I'm gonna bump it up here. Alright, actually, I bumped it up for you guys. Let me know if this is too loud. Well, I can look at my DV. It looks pretty loud, actually. It's bumping at like -30 now. I know Funhouse too well to know how it functions in real life. I'm bad at Funhouse. Although it is probably the coolest table in terms of like the looks. Yeah, this one's really quiet. I bumped it up, but you guys can't even hear it. Zin's rendition does not do it justice. I think that's the thing. Some of them, like, you really can't compare to the actual physical table. I think Medieval Madness, they did a really decent job. Woo! Kickback. Oh, I got another kickback. F. Whispered, my Google Photos went to HD before YouTube did. Okay, cool. Let me check it. Okay, so in Twitch, wait, I gotta start it over. Also, my audio, is this going to, where's the audio coming from? It should be playing the audio through my pinball table. Ew. I think it is. Can you guys hear it? My little Dyson. Sometimes I'll use this. I don't know, but this is gross. I don't want to use this. Canned air, sometimes if I have it, but like, I need to get more. It's so goopy. I can't hear myself. Which makes me confused. Oh my god, look at it go. It is just straight up slime. It's not as satisfying as keyboard slime. Hey. It really gets in there. It just melts. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little, because I don't want to hear myself this time. We just gotta add sound effects. Okay, we're gonna make the sound effects. Wait for it. Okay, I don't know. That's what it sounds like when it's like eating the keyboard dirt. I should have done a thumbs up cameo shoot. You should have recorded sound design. That was probably awful. Nobody wanted to hear. Everybody just left. I just lost all my viewers. It's pretty cool. I want some. But did it do a good job? Did it clean the dirt? It cleans well. And then how do you clean it? Do you just rinse it off? God, I'm so scared to go back later and watch this on my stream and be mortified. Mortified at my awful Foley. Also, the light has changed from when I set this stream up at 10 a.m. I had Kit Boga on in the background. Gamer Noms, I don't know if you watch Kit Boga. Oh my god, watch Kit Boga. He's so funny. I was like watching Kit and then setting for my stream, and then like the light was really bright. I might open my blinds because the light has definitely changed and it feels really dark in here. Hang on. Okay, we're at least gonna let some natural light into the room. Earlier it was overpowering though, with natural light. Oh, we gotta come back to the game. We gotta turn. Okay. I hate how much the light changes actually. Okay, now I can read it. I used to have it over here on this monitor, and I'll always like look over this way, but camera's here. What camera there? I gotta figure this out. Messes my white balance, something fierce. Yeah, also my light, I have it set to like super warm. So it probably doesn't look great, but that's okay. Hello? Oh, that was it. This was it. Okay. I like that table. I love Dr. Dude. I can't really change this here. It's just arcade or tournament, I think. It's turned up. You guys are still getting game audio, right? I mess with some stuff. Okay, yeah. I like literally have to be told. To drink water. Oh, it matches my shirt. Look at that. I just realized this. Ooh, that's loud. My water bottle matches this. That's cool. Yes! Please do! Go! Eat! Enjoy dinner. Gamer Noms, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for being a badass mod. Banning that bot. Yeah, anytime. Thank you for hanging out while I was just casually playing a little pinball. I hope you have an awesome dinner and a really good night. Okay. This guy. This Dr. Dude is always laughing at me because I'm so bad. We're turning him up. I have volume. I'm no excuse. I probably would have done that anyway. We'll do better. We're gonna have to play this table a few times though. Look how fast the ball goes. Drains. Straight drains. feel like if I do a couple nudges early, I have better luck at not getting the drains down the middle. Please. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult. I love this table. And it's not that difficult in real life. Why? Maybe I'm just really bad. I'd love to give him a gab. Get there. No! Alright, that was definitely my bad. See? If you don't do anything, straight down the middle. But if you nudge, another little nudge, get a little side drop. I'm too slow. It's a great table. Maybe I should play it on a challenge and just do this. Now watch, I probably won't even drain my first ball. This is just how it goes. Oh yeah, it didn't come right down the middle. Uh-huh. Sure. That's my own fault. I need to have a view that... Use this. I don't know. Not that view. I guess view 1 doesn't totally block the flipper, so this is acceptable.
Hey, how you doing? Bonjour.
But maybe I just didn't notice how many times I was losing the ball because I was playing on free play. Maybe I thought it was easier in person and I was just mistaken because I wasn't paying for it. And restarting the game was like not that big of a deal. I don't know. Let's go. I get to see that skill shot every time. Looks important. Mix Master. Oh, up that thing. Okay, okay. No! I guess I can still do it. Oh, man. There we go. We did it! Let's do it again. Actually, that's a really good spot. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get this shot. Oh my god, that's terrible. So delayed. Nope. I think I'm trying to nudge past it. Nope. Not quite. Okay. Party dude.
You're a party dude.
Whoa, what's going on with the magnets? It just like pulled my ball. No, I'm gonna lose the spot. I think it's really fun to play it that way. If you put the timer on. I haven't really played any of the Universal, Marvel, or I feel like I always play those tables though on stream.
Family Gang!
The audio on Family Guy is very loud though.
Oh, this is fun, huh?
Oh, and the adventure begins again.
Well, then this has been an absolute misfire.
Wow!
Yeah. Yeah.
I like Family Guy because it's like kind of a chill table. Just follow the ramps.
Are you glad you left the lighthouse now, Seamus? Oh, I think so, Seamus.
I wish there was a Simpsons table. I think there are, but not. Because I know when I went to Buy Stuff Arcade, they had 2 different Simpsons.
How you doing, buddy?
For skins. So there has to be an actual table that's basically.
Yes, yes, yes.
Would you,
It's like really loud
would you
for
have
guys,
dinner with me?
Not realizing.
I've never been so happy. I'm in love. Would you have dinner with me? I've never been so happy.
All right, all right.
This has been Trisha Tucker. Now I'll pick the news. And now I will have my normal post-news review from my mom in her car.
A police spokesperson was quoted as saying, I'm a dumb cop. I like to give Tom Tucker a ticket. I was going like 41.
Giggity.
Just for the heck of it, let's try again.
What are you doing, Mr. Swanson?
Alright, I wrote it down.
Joe, that was so close.
I want to knock Peter over.
Wow.
How do we do that skill shot?
Yeah.
Shut up, Meg.
Honey, give me any laundry you have. I'm doing a diapers and Meg load.
Good. Good so far.
Meg, who let you back in the house?
I mean, I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream really soon, you guys, and start cooking dinner.
Giggity.
But this has been really fun. I got to test some new stuff today.
Joe, I got a deck of cards you can put on your wheels to look cool.
Hours and 17 minutes. Okay, 4 hours and 17 minutes. That's a long stream for me. For standing here and just playing football.
Well, then this has been an absolute misfire.
That's been great. I got to play some tables on stream that I have not played on stream before. I got to test Epic. Even though it didn't go as intended.
Cool!
I mean...
Good evening, I'm Tom Tucker.
could've been
Coming
worse.
up, important traffic news that can't help you because you're someplace where a TV is.
Good. Good so far.
Yeah, I think this will be my last table of the day, you guys.
Wow!
And how are you today, Mr. Patient?
But what I am gonna do, if you guys would be so kind to hang out with me, is when I wrap this stream up, I think I am going to do a raid to, depending on who's live right now, I have a couple people in mind, and I know we're live earlier.
One more person asks me about a patient today, I'm gonna scream.
So I'm gonna check and see, and I think I'm gonna raid one of my streamer friends.
You know what, Stewie? If you don't like it, go on the internet
Oh,
and
that's
complain.
it. Okay. Oh, that's it. So I'm so excited. I'm hungry. I'm really excited for food. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a raid. Let me check really quick and see who is live. Hang out with me. You'll get the raid points. You'll get channel points. It's easy. You can drop some emotes. So let's see. I close this. Then I go into my Twitch. This is easier than pulling it up on the desktop. Okay. No, the people who were live earlier that I was going to raid are not live anymore. Let's see, Chilled Water is live. Yuri? Maybe we dropped Yuri. Yuri's great. He's playing chess right now. Alex Otos is making somebody I follow on Instagram. I don't know them, so I don't know. Usually like to follow raid people that I know or watch fairly regularly. Allie over Allison. Actually, you guys might really like her. Allie over Allison. She's playing this game called Hellseed. It's Whiskey Wednesday, which is a lot of fun. I think you guys will have the most fun hanging out in her channel. So let's drop her a raid. But yeah, LP, thank you again for hanging out with me today. Glad to have you here and part of the community. And I will hopefully be back fairly soon to play more pinball. Or maybe tonight I look up getting the VR game that Casey was talking about for Walkabout Golf. I know it's cheesy, but it sounds really fun and I can do it in mixed reality. So yeah, we're gonna give Allie over Allison shout. Hope you guys have an awesome night. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the streams. All right, everybody, take it easy. Have fun. See you later. Happy Wednesday. Bye.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome in! For those of you joining who don't know me, I am Allie over Allison. I love cats, I love games, I love whiskey. Every time I get jump scared by the game or by chat, I drink a sip of my whiskey. Twisted, how was your stream? Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Don't know what I need to do. Oh, I hate the sounds, I hate the sounds. There's to be set on the grounds. Aww. Oh. I'm making the noise. Would you imagine that? Remember when that can was moving around? Apparently, it was because I was kicking it. Hello! If you need to raid and run, do not feel like you'd have to stick around, but I hope you had a great day, dude. I guess we never really did come over here, huh? Just casual playing some pinball. Ooh. Aw, you're so sweet. Have a great dinner, dude. Thank you for the raid. It really means the world to me.